Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Having some hiccups in the stream so far. I've been kicked off, so we're just trying to make sure things are going. It's looking good. Let's go ahead and make sure we're live on YouTube. Hey, it says we are live. There we go. That's dope. All right. I hope your day's off to a good start. Or if you're on the other side of the water, hope you're having a good afternoon. What time would it be? 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the afternoon? Alright, so it looks like we're up and running. There we go. Let's see what our training looks like real quick. Excuse me. Alright, looks like I don't need to do much to this for a couple weeks. We'll leave that guy alone. I got a couple requests. One of these days I'm gonna have to look into it. Stream Dr. B, how are you? Welcome in. I'm just getting started up this morning. Hope you're having a good day. Hey, well, I appreciate you hanging out. Hmm. I've never actually looked in the help section here. This is fun. Yeah, this could actually be pretty helpful. Huh. I dig it. Let's see. Alright, I think I'm actually already set pretty well for this mission. Just gotta make sure we're loaded and good to go. Huh, I never noticed this either here where it tells you that you have something that's undersized for your ship on. That's pretty nice. I think that could be handy. Alright, so we just gotta go blow up a thief real quick. And then come back. It should be a pretty quick and easy mission. Excuse me. We'll just make that one nice and easy, right? They're putting a hurting on my shields, but I didn't put any attention on anybody else. Just took care of the one target, got out of there. I wonder if any of these will be in station. Actually, there we go. All right, we'll try it. We'll see if it fits. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna fit. I just want to make sure it doesn't hurt me on capacity for my CPU and everything. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I took off something I didn't mean to. Damn, I don't remember what it was. I'll probably still be in here. Dang, what did I have there? I don't know what that was. There we go. Scourge does kinetic. Yeah, big kinetic energy, that's right. Energy damage, and then thermal from the bullets, which I'm pretty sure that's what we need. I'm gonna double check the wiki real quick. Wait, no, it's not these ones. There it is. I forgot they give the same mission to each, like to everybody when you go through these, but they're different based on the faction that you're in and where you're accepting the mission from. So we get like different pirates, different things to worry about while we're fighting. Alright, this seems like it should be pretty straightforward. I'm going to have a total of 12 pirates to take care of. Should be good. All right, well, let's give it a shot. See how it goes. Welcome in, welcome in. I got this new skin on my rupture. Excuse me. This new skin on my rupture from doing Project Discovery yesterday. I think they look pretty cool. I like them. All right, before I warp to location, I'm going to get a quick drink real quick. I'm a little thirsty, and I think this might take a few minutes to get through, so hang out for a sec. I'll be right back. This will take like 2 minutes, not even. Man, it's nothing quite like freshly squeezed fruit juice and a dab first thing in the morning. You know what I mean? It's a good way to be at 6:30 in the morning. Trying out different different time frames for streaming. Figure out kind of where we have the most fun at in chat. It's always for the first hour and a half. I'm always just kind of hanging out between like 1 to 3 or 4 people, but it picks up. And it does it at a rate that I didn't expect it to. So I'm really just trying to figure out when the most beneficial time for everybody is for me to be here. Obviously, it's got to work with me and my life and everything, but man, yeah, it's been great. So got an ad coming up here. I don't have a snooze for it right now, so we're gonna have to sit through this one. I appreciate you guys. I didn't think that guy would get away from me so quick. He was dipping. Yeah, you're in trouble now, buddy. Just gonna hit him with a missile. That'll put it into him. You think? What do these guys even look like here? Oh, can't tell because he's blown up in a million pieces. All right, so we got a few guys incoming here. Soldiers and initiates. We're gonna take out the initiates first, I think. Oh, okay, yeah, this warp is pretty heavy here. Okay. It made mention when I read the description on it that it was going to be more intense on the CPU usage. I see that now. Ah, I see my capacitor's down too low for it, I see. I think these guys are getting in close to my ship is why it's hard to hit them. There it is. Alright, so let's go ahead and reload on our way over here. We'll get these guys taken care of. 2, 4, 6, 8. I don't know. I got like a dozen or so little bad guys over here. We're actually going to make our way over towards this cluster. I got them mixed up for a moment. So we got a couple of agents and a watchman here. This should go pretty quick. Why can't I lock onto these guys? I'm pressing control, it's not working. Oh, that's not even that cool of a ship. I thought we had something cooler going on here. Excuse me. Ooh. Yeah, this guy's in trouble, huh? I like watching the ships blow up out here. It's pretty cool. The other guys don't even look like they're en route. Well, that was nice. Go ahead and approach these guys and take these ones out along the way. Boom. Hey, Dino, thank you so much. Or Dino, either way. I appreciate the follow. Thanks for hanging out. It's kind of funny. I'm over here smashing the control button, and it wasn't targeting like it was supposed to. So while I was pressing it, I heard the alert for the follow. I thought I found like a secret hack or something like that for combat over here. I don't know. It might have been smart to reload before starting this part, but it's okay. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Dino. I appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a good day. Man, you really do just miss them, huh? I changed. That guy didn't think it was going to go that way, did he? So far, it's never really been worth it for me to loot the pirates. I haven't found anything worth more than a few 100,000, but I'll get better with getting like a tractor unit or some salvager drones or something. I think I'm waiting for something to train up on that, I think is what's going on. I don't know why I ended up attacking that. That was kind of funny. I wanted to attack the habitat, not the cargo container that I was trying to loot. We're almost there. This will be exploded in just a second. I don't have anything to back this up, but I would assume that the way the animations and everything are put together here are actually like pretty scientifically accurate for how something like that would explode in space. So there's only so much oxygen to, you know, to start a fire, but there's enough gases and everything compressed to really stir some shit up. You know, it's it'd be something to really see that in person. Mm. Perfect. I gotta figure out my capacity issue because I was down one of my weapons for that whole fight, and it was kind of annoying. So I think I need to go back to a smaller warp drive. We also got to double check the weapons and shields on the next guys that we're fighting here. So this next mission is called Seek and Destroy. Just gonna check the wiki real quick. Oh god, who is this for? Serpentines, okay. There we go, found it. Still kinetic and thermal, so I think as long as I'm working with this person, my weapon setup's probably going to be okay. I'm still going to double check it, but I think it'll be alright. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's go get them. We got ads coming right now. Thank you so much for the follow, Joyce. I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Thank you so much. Ah, you can see like the cities and stuff on that planet there. That was crazy. That was really cool. I hadn't noticed that before. Yeah, sorry we got hijacked by the ads right in the middle of me saying thank you. It's how it goes sometimes, you know? That's how it goes. But thanks for being here. I mean it. I appreciate it. These guys should all fall pretty quick. There we go. That guy was annoying. Huh, cool, a ship scanner. That's fun. I remembered to reload this time. I think it's my range, 50. $60. So within 60 kilometers, I can target these guys. Then my fall off is 31, so I'll get there pretty quick. I'm going to open up on them here in about 10 seconds or so. And we're going to start laying into them. These guys should go quick. I haven't hit that guard yet. It's probably because I forgot to fire at him. It's not firing at that guy at all. There we go. That'll fix that. Where is this guy? I'm getting turned around here. Oh, I must have got him. Yeah, I really like this new skin. I think it looks pretty cool. It's from Project Discovery. We're going to do like the cellular analysis or whatever. I'm going to get all those blueprints and skins out of there. just for the hell of it. It just seems like an easy grind. I did learn that it's not very entertaining to do that on stream. Welcome in and welcome back. Just got done burning down some rats in one of the missions here. Alright, so we got to go check out a location, a mining location that was just discovered. And it looks like the Armenians may be there, so I am to be prepared for combat when I arrive. So let's see, delving into the past. Just using the wiki real quick. EM and thermal. Okay, I got thermal already. I have thermal and kinetic is how it was loaded up, so not a big change. Yeah, it's the phase plasma. Then we want EM, which I think is these ones that I don't know how to say yet. Info. EM damage. Pretty good EM damage, too. How do you say that? Mjolnir? Mjolnir? Something like that. Either way, I think they'll do the trick. Oh, I don't want to do that. About a month now. About a month. Yeah, I want to say I started on like March 3rd or something like that. March 3rd or March 4th. I know that I started my character, but I didn't actually sit down and play until I started my stream. Yeah, I'm trying. I tried playing it before, and I just didn't respect the game and what it actually takes to play it. And so when I sat back down with it again, because that was a bad experience, I got blown up in space. I'd hit a wormhole. I didn't know anything. I didn't know how to do anything. I was just in a capsule floating in space. Like, wow, this is the worst game I ever played in my whole life. And now that's not the same. I understand a little more what it takes. I came into it more prepared to actually play, and just been sticking to the missions. That's the craziest part, is just follow missions through, do the things that are provided to you, and you progress actually pretty quickly in this. It's still pretty hard to pick up and learn and everything, but I feel way more confident this time around. Oh my god, yeah, totally. Yeah, you got to. You got to. It's real easy to bite off more than you can chew. It really is. It's way easy to bite off more than you can handle. Oh, these poor guys, wrong place at the wrong time for them, I reckon. Learning how to fight with Mimitar ships has been fun, because projectile is hard to, to hit faster and smaller targets. So kind of kiting them, leading them out in front like this has been a really good technique. Keeps me out of trouble and keeps them getting hit. I'm faster than them, though. I gotta slow down a little. I think this guy's just gonna burn right down. Wow, yes. Yeah, there's been a few times where, like, if I had any hair on my head, I'd have been pulling it out, and folks in chat have been able to help me. Um, something that's really helped me out with this, way more than I thought it would or even knew that it could, is streaming. I was not a streamer before this at all. I haven't really done this ever. Like, I've streamed a little here and there, but never on cam, never with proper overlays and everything set up right. And I decided to really just kind of put myself out there, like, you know what? I got to learn this. I'm going to be here playing it anyway. Like, I might as well see if anything happens with a Twitch channel right along with it. So I've been learning Twitch and putting everything together here. Excuse me. And also learning Eve at the same time. But it's created an environment where people can come in and help me that I didn't even know I needed help. You don't know what you don't know until you don't know it, or until you know that you don't know it. However that works, it definitely applies to Eve. And I'm gonna have to come by and check your stream out too. How often do you stream? That's fair. I'm just getting into it. Like I said, just a few weeks, not quite a month. So it's been cool though. Like, it's been really good. I put a lot of hours in on it though. Make no mistake that I know that my progress is really good so far with where I'm at as far as like followers and starting to get some subs and all that stuff for my time on Twitch. I feel like this is fantastic. Imperial Navy. Okay. It's not the thing that I needed, but we'll get there. But yeah, I feel like I've earned all the follows and all that stuff on here through my sheer embarrassment and not knowing what I'm doing in front of people. Sometimes as much as like 200 or 300 people at a time. It's fun to be in combat and be flying around getting beat on for 90 seconds before you realize that you don't have any of your weapons on. You can't figure out why the guy's not dying. Yeah, that was like the first week and a half of my stream. It does. I think in that time frame, just the amount of time that I've had my stream, I think I've already streamed like 80 or 90 hours or something like that. Like, it's a lot. It's quite a bit, but I would have played the game for that same amount of time. So I like this other stuff though. I'm in media creation, digital artist, content creator, whatever you want to call it. So it's right up my alley to put something together like this, the graphic design, the overlays, integrating all this stuff. It's pretty cool, right? Good morning. We had that sticker on the inside of the trailer at work. I was a painter for a lot of years. And when you open up the trailer door to get to the equipment and tools and everything, we had a big old pirate sign that said that the beatings will continue until morale improves. And that shit was true, man. My boss was rugged. That dude was a rough guy to work for. He made me the best painter around, though. It feels like it. I honestly don't know why I'm going so slow. Oh, it's down here, huh? I forgot I did that. It was, yeah, that's my bad. Thank you for that. I'm sitting here like, why the hell is the ship so slow today? I don't get it. I started doing that Project Discovery. Oh my god, yeah, it was kind of bugging me a little bit. Like, why is this not? It's not doing anything that I want it to do right now. Have you guys done that Project Discovery at all? I started it yesterday, and I just, man. See, I just started it yesterday, so I know I got to grind. I got some time ahead of me on it, but that's where I'm trying to be, is up there. I saw the Marshall blueprint. It's not selling for as much as it used to, I don't think, but if I could go out and mine and build a ship that's worth $1 billion and sell that, that sounds like a fun stream to me. Get out and make what we got to make, train what we got to train, and start manufacturing some stuff. It'd be fun. It'd be fun. I was intrigued. So, yeah, I got excited about the skins, because they got them for all the ships. You get all that stuff with it. I did find that's incredibly boring to do on stream, though. Like, nobody will stick around. It was funny. Yeah, yesterday I streamed for, I don't know, like 3 hours or so, and it was really, really slow. Oh, see, I didn't even realize I could be doing it like while I'm out and about. I was doing it while I was docked, and it's so funny. Last night, my lady was just looking at my Twitch, and it started auto playing my last stream. And I wasn't talking too much because I was working on, making sure I'm clicking in all the right spots and everything. And man, all you could hear is just over and over again is those clicks, the beeps, like from a distance. That's the only thing you could hear. It sounded like a smoke alarm going off in the distance, but about every 2.5 seconds. So yeah, I decided if I do Project Discovery on stream, I need to do it like with music or with the sound from the game off or something like that, because I think it was just annoying people, the lack of talking and the amount of beeping that was happening. It was weird. I didn't like listening to it, and I don't assume that anybody who stopped by liked it either. Yeah, I bet. That's the other thing I'm trying to figure out is I want, of course I want stuff that people want to see, but I don't just want to show up and do shit that people want to see. Like, I want to do stuff that I want to do. So I'm trying to find that happy balance and see where it takes us. But I got to try all this stuff first. It's kind of maybe that's where my niche is just doing all this stuff. It's working so far, I guess. Get this mission complete. All right, what do we got for this one? So make sure we're loaded up real quick. Actually, I can do that in space. It'll be okay. I don't think I need a repair. Yeah, let's go get them. Huh. See, these are like, it's all stuff that I have to consider and figure out how it all applies in my situation. Because I can tell you, watching me go into a wormhole is it's not all that fun to watch unless you just want to watch me die slowly or quickly, and then have to go put another ship together. We all got to start somewhere, though, you know? I've been lucky to have people in and out of the chat over the past few weeks that have been playing, you know, nearly since the start. So having the support has been really incredible. Helped me more than... Wait, can I cancel that warp? Did that do it? Ah, good. Almost forgot to reload. Yeah, with some of that, like I really try to pay attention to what I'm doing, because if there are going to be, you know, explosions and everything else, it gets really, really loud. It's not that hard to, you know, click one button, two button, three button, and then you can just drag this little slider down, bring it way down, and you can hear the voice just fine, but now the game is in check, you know, like, you just got to take a second and be considerate to everybody. Wait, do I not have the old map in my cargo hold? Because I looted it and didn't take it out of my cargo hold. Son of a bitch, I gotta go back. Hold on. Yeah, and I could do that, you know, get the music put together and everything, but I don't know. For me, I don't normally play games to music. I just don't. Like if I'm playing Call of Duty, I'm not listening to music along with it, or anything. You know, Red Dead or GTA. GTA, I'll listen to the music that's in the game because it's kind of cool. But I think this is where it was at. The atmosphere will do that. All right. I kind of like the ambient sounds of Eve. I'm positive that over time I'll get bored with it. I'll want something else to listen to. But I forget I forget sometimes that a lot of people keep music playing in their streams right along with it or instead of the sound. So it's something we got to consider. Where's this old map at? Oh my god, did I come back here for no reason? Jeez, okay, never mind. We're gonna go back to where we just were. I made a mistake. I misunderstood what I read. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for hanging. Ah, yeah, no ads when you sub. No ads when you sub. That's a great incentive to sub to my channel, isn't it? For the ad-free DiceOneGames experience. Alright, let's warp to location, blow some guys up. So I have a fun, non-Eve related experience and question for everybody. Have a Chrono Trigger, huh? Huh. I'll check that out and see what that's like. Now, have you or anybody that you know been allergic to something and then overcame that allergy? Like either with time or with changes in diet or anything like that? It's happened to me recently, like very, very recently. So I grew up in Southern California, just north of Los Angeles, in the same area where Sunkist was started. The orange growers, they do Sunkist lemonade or orange juice or whatever. Their orchards and like where they processed and bagged everything was in my hometown. Tobacco? Huh. Are tobacco and tomatoes related? Oh shit, that'll do it. That'll do it. You get out of there and then yeah. No, that makes way more sense. Yeah, I used to think I got car sick, but it was because my dad smoked cigarettes. So, yeah. But so where I grew up, like it's citrus. I mean, you got, and nobody believes me when I say this, but we had lemons that were literally, I don't know if I can get my hands in frame here, but like the size of nearly the size of a cantaloupe. They were out of control big. Yeah, I quit like dude, it's almost 7 years now. It was on my I specifically remember it was on a trip for my kids' 10th birthday. I took them all over the place. Dude, we did like a road trip, and we went to Alcatraz, we went to SeaWorld, we went to Las Vegas, we went I'm pretty sure I went to the Grand Canyon. I can't remember. I live right by the Grand Canyon now, so that's not as big of a thing anymore. But I quit smoking on that trip. On the last day of the trip was my last cigarette, and I haven't slipped once. Not, out with friends. Not a drag here off of a cigarette or bum one from somebody. Not once. I stopped. See, that's good though. That's good. That at least you weren't like overly affected any more than how cigarettes already do us dirty, Excuse me. Oh, but reason I brought that up is because I just had. Or no, I gotta go back a little bit. I was a teenager, and I'd gotten like alcohol poisoning, drinking screwdrivers. I was drinking orange juice and vodka, and I got sick, and like real sick, and ever since then, every time I've had any citrus whatsoever, like I would go into anaphylaxis. My throat would start to seize up. If I had something that had like lemon juice, added into, like if I had guacamole, or if I wanted to put a lime in a Corona or something, just basic stuff where you'd consume like just a little bit of citrus, I would be choking down Benadryls, and I won't even try to make the noise I would make into the microphone. It was not cool. So yeah, I've been allergic to citrus since I was like, I don't know, like 18 years old. It was terrible. I just ate an orange like just now. I just had one. This is not the initial me overcoming the allergy. I've known this for about 3 weeks now. So I've been eating oranges, grapefruits, limes, you fucking name it. I've been eating it all. It's been amazing. I grew up with it. Like if I walked out of my front yard, across the street there's a house. Behind that house is another house, like in a normal neighborhood, and then behind that house is another road, and across from that was the orchard. So I literally grew up as a child with an unlimited amount of oranges and lemons, like 400, not even 400 feet away from my house. So like I grew up with that being a big part of my life and a big part of what I ate, and then it was like taken away from me forever until just recently, when I was like, you know what, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see how it goes this time, see if there's any truth to this overcoming allergies every 7 years. I'm 42, so 7 times 6 is 42. They say every 7 years you either gain or lose an allergy. I don't know if there's truth to the timing, but I just ate an orange and I am fine. I need to go to Italy. We've actually talked about specifically wanting to go to Italy to take cooking classes, because we made a lot of changes in like our diet and stuff. Like you can't tell by looking at my face right now, but I don't know, like a year and a half, 2 years ago, I was like 305 pounds. I've lost a boatload of weight, and I'm not gonna fight this guy. I don't want to fly around the station. We're just gonna get out. So this was just a real nice addition to everything, because I fixed a lot of problems in my life, a lot of physical ailments that are no longer problems for me anymore, just from diet changes and stuff. Like I don't go to the gym. I don't do nothing crazy. I work out, but it's just like push-ups and burpees and stretching and calisthenics or whatever. Nothing. Not a gym rat. Not one of those bros myself. But yeah, I'm eating citrus now for the first time in like fucking 20 something years. So allergies are not a permanent thing, I've found. But oh yeah, bringing that all the way back around. Sorry, my ADHD does that to me sometimes. With the changes in our diet and stuff, we don't really go out to eat that often. We're not picking up fast food. We're not ordering pizza. Like we cook all of our meals. Like we did go out for like a late lunch, early dinner yesterday, just because we hadn't grocery shopped yet, and just kind of felt like spending some time with the lady. But it's just one of those skill sets that we want to get better at, and Italy's on the bucket list. Oh man, it really does. And then depending on, if and when you have kids of your own, you end up teaching them wrong too, and then you don't figure that shit out until later, and you go like, oh dude, I gotta see if I can fix this. Let's see if we can figure that out before it's too late. There's, some things as a parent, there's just no way to unfuck it up. You make mistakes. You do things. Your parents did. My parents did. Everybody's parents made mistakes because we don't know what we're doing. Nobody does. No, not at all. Not at all. That area, my mom grew up in it too. My grandmother moved there, in the 1960s or something like that. And yeah, my mom lived there her whole life. We had an orange tree and a small lemon tree, more like a lemon bush, and a full-on garden and everything. Like we ate pretty natural there, but it didn't stick with me though. Those kind of behaviors, growing a garden and eating naturally and stuff, like that's not what stuck with me at all from my childhood, because stuff was chaotic. I don't even get into it on stream, but I had a pretty chaotic childhood. It sounds like it was cool. I lived by a lemon orchard or whatever, but no, it was there was some wild shit going on. And we got an ad break, so story's interrupted for those who aren't subs. Right, yeah, you find something else. And I also moved from Southern California up to Idaho, and it's just different. Like, yeah, you can garden and you can grow stuff, but like I came from abundance of produce and all of that. Like you drive down the street, if you see a guy on the side of the road selling fruit, you stop, because it's going to be the best thing that you eat all day. You don't pass it up. You don't just drive by him wondering why should I buy it from you when I can get it at the store. World gets us brainwashed that things have to be packaged a certain way to be better for you. And it's wild. But no, I think the allergy was like kind of like a protection mechanism because of what I went through with the alcohol poisoning. I'm also not a drinker. I don't drink. It's not that I haven't drank since then, of course, but it's just something that doesn't stick with me, Load. But yeah, it's just every day that I get to eat an orange is just it's mind blowing to me every time. I still get excited for it. It seems I don't know. It sounds like it seems silly, but I don't think it's silly. I haven't been able to eat oranges for a long ass time, and I'm excited. I made a pineapple grapefruit juice yesterday. Get out of here. It was incredible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 of those, 4 of those, 9 in total. They know I'm here, so let's go ahead and party. Just gonna try to slide within my fallout range. I know I could hit him from here, but I really want to hit him. Yeah, these guys will go down pretty easy, I think. Hopefully there's not a lot of waves. I didn't look at this. Hey, thank you so much. Look back. We'll see you soon. Well, now I'm gonna go ahead and reload Infernos. Put that on. Invo, welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for coming back by. Hope you're having a good day. There we go. This should put him down. This is interesting. Normally when I do these missions, they don't all give me stuff to loot, but it looks like they are this time, so that's cool. No, no. No, I haven't lost this ship yet. No, I'm gonna try to keep it that way. I made a promise to myself the other day to kind of stay in my lane a little bit. I wanna get adventurous. I wanna try some new stuff, but baby steps, right? Little bit at a time. Right? Yeah, just it's okay if you get, you know, shot and robbed along the way. It's okay. What do they do? Just float around, drifting? Will they leave my ship drifting in space like this one here? Hey, anybody know what I do with these dog tags? Because I keep on getting them, but I don't know what I'm doing with them. Oh, I bet they're super friendly and like very fun to hang out with. The drifter wormhole superhighway, like if you can stay up, you can keep up. Yeah, that's something I haven't got to do like quite enough of. No. Oh, that would suck. Oh, I would be upset. Drifters are friends. Yeah, how does that work out? Like if you want to take off on getting your stuff moved across, you got some valuable cargo, or you're trying to get somewhere without losing your ass in the process. Like what's the way to do that? Bring someone along with you and have them pop in and scan before you bring your cargo into the wormhole? Is that the look? Oh. That's rough. That's rough. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I'm excited to see what paths kind of open up for me. There's so many different ways this game can go. See, that's why I love having this chat, because I would head out to try to go do something, and I would walk unknowing right into one of those 5. Out of all the wormholes that I could jump into, I'd pick one of those 5 and probably run in there with everything I have just to lose it real quick. You know what's funny is I actually probably will remember all of those. I wouldn't be able to recall them, but I'd be able to recognize them. ADHD is like a superpower sometimes. What's in that one? Oh, shit, okay. That sounds a little more safe. Sweet. All right, so we got that. Let's go ahead and dock. Yeah, that's Invo. That's something I'm really going to need to learn a little bit more about, like how these classifications work out, and kind of what I'm looking for in order to be safe. Like, you know, when you start a new job, they give you like safety training to make sure you don't hurt yourself. They could I could use something like that in like wormhole exploration. But you know what? Honestly, I really haven't done any of the explore. I've been doing. What have I been doing? I've been doing security missions, and I think I need to start looking at exploration. Start getting into looking at. Maybe it's not in there. I saw something that looked like I should be trying it. Maybe it was in here. Looking at signatures and combat anomalies and whatnot. Let's... Huh. Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out where to start here. I'm going to keep on running through the missions that this person has for us, but we'll circle back around to that in a little bit. Nice. Yeah, I'm still like an infant with scanning, getting good at just, you know, figuring out what's what and getting efficient with how to find where I'm going, what's safe. How do I check it before I go in? You know, like what's my safety checklist to make sure that I'm doing what I can to keep myself alive when I come through. Scan. That's the one that's right down in my HUD down in the bottom, right? I'm gonna double check the wiki for this one here real quick. Three escorts and one frigate. That shouldn't be too bad. We got thermal and kinetic is what we're looking to deal. Those are auto targeting. I don't have the wait, maybe I do have the skill for that now. Hold on. I remember I had to train something for these. I don't know if I did it. That's okay, I have other missiles. We're almost out of ammo though, so we're gonna double check what nuclear does real quick. No. Alright, so we want phase plasma. Hopefully they have it here. I don't want to have to... What am I doing? Does anyone else do that? Click on the map instead of the market, because they both look like the same thing. Oh, of course, I gotta go to Delhi. All right. And just to make sure I'm understanding here, drifters are NPCs, right? Huh. Yeah, that's it's something I like about the kind of the method that I'm playing, the way that I'm playing, and sticking to missions and all that right now. Is I'm without just like throwing myself in the line of fire and really putting everything on the line at risk. I'm learning all of those little things I need to do and the things I need to know in order to stay alive and get into those places. I know trial by fire works. You know, you throw me in the water, I'll swim, but I think I'll have a better time getting into it with like the foundational experience that I'm getting from doing all the missions and stuff here. Okay. I was wondering that. So when you're talking about like a C5, C6, I'm like, what? What does the C stand for? I got stuff to learn. Let's get those bullets. Thermal and kinetic is what I need. So there we go. That's the scourge. Dude, I forgot I had drones too. I haven't lost those at all in any of these fights. Alright, let's go get these guys. Alright. Huh, that is cool. We can have this up while other stuff is going on. All right. Yeah, this isn't a good read, but that's okay. I love that when it says submitted, like yeah, we're not even gonna give you a score for that one, buddy, but thanks for playing. They still give you the same XP whether you get a 99% or a nothing percent. In my experience, I have seen that they give, there's a period where you get like double XP for it, but I think that's just like a buff on a cooldown or something. Oh yeah, it'll take me a little bit, but I'll get there. I learned yesterday that doing it on stream is it's a really, really boring stream if I do that. So we're not going to do that today, but I am going to grind that though. Make no mistake of that. I'll have that sooner than you think. Oh shit. What's going on here? These guys are fucking me up. I didn't set my ammo right before I got out here, so I put myself in some trouble, I think. Yeah, they're getting me. Come on, guys. All right, one down. Yeah, what's that? Is that the Marshall? Cool. All right, let's see. We're almost there. We'll loot this guy and then make our way back over to turn it in and see what's next. So I didn't assume that the build on a Marshall would be easy or cheap. But what's like the biggest hurdle, the hurdle that you run into when you're trying to create some of these holes? Like, are there certain materials that are really hard to find, or components, or Is it the time frame? All of the above? That's what, level of 500 or 550 for that? Yeah. Yeah, I'll do another one real quick. Oh, this part drives me crazy where you almost get it clicked, but not quite, and then you gotta try to get that last piece in there. Oh, come on. Yeah, I felt like this was a pretty good way to make some fast ISK. Like you do this for like 5 minutes and you're getting millions dropped in your wallet. Yeah, I got to remember what I said a minute ago. I know this doesn't make for a good stream, so we're not going to do this too much. There we go. So yeah, and level 16 on that now. We just started yesterday, so being at level 16 on it already feels pretty good. Let's see what our next mission looks like. Yeah, that'll take a month, roughly, yeah? Something like that. I don't have my phone or my calculator with me here, so... Not that I carry a calculator outside of my phone, but... We got rogue drones to go blow up here. Harlock, thank you so much. I appreciate you being here and stopping in. Oh yeah, weapons. I didn't do myself proper on my weapons last time, so let's make sure we're set right this time. Reprocess all this trash real quick. Hey Harlock, I'm doing really well, thanks. I'm doing really well, just getting through some missions, learning some things about Eve, and just trying to be a little less bad at it than I was yesterday, you know? So, thanks for being here. What does Nova do? 83 explosive. I think I need kinetic is what I need. Actually, we're going against drones. I don't know if that'll be the same. Drone infestation. Level 2. Ooh, it's EM and thermal on this one. Okay, so I want the Mjolnir. Is that how you say that? Am I saying that right? Mjolnir. That is the one, right? Yeah, there we go. I bet they're not going to have any in the station I'm in right now. MJO. Light missile. Damn it, back over to Doughty. Alright. I guess this is the game we're playing. Well, you know what? No, I got 20 on me right now. We're just going to go ahead and run with 22 of them and see. Wait, hold on. I swear that said 22 a second ago. Now it says 3. Am I tripping? Those are auto tracking. I don't need those. I don't need the heavy. Man, I am... Wait. No, it did load up. Oh, okay, Jesus. Sorry. I need to. My roots are in Ireland, though. Way back, actually. I did. I knew that my family line traced back, like, pretty far back. But, I really sat down on some, not on Ancestry, well, I can't remember what the other one is, but I went back on my actual bloodline, and I found like lore and stories and all kinds of stuff. I have no idea if any of it's true, but yeah, it goes back to some ancient Irish lore stuff, which is pretty sweet. So can you get to the point of like having your own station and stuff? I like this stuff. I don't even know about this game yet. Because I've seen some kind of cool stuff where like you can kind of collaborate with Eve, and you can if you're like a creator, an artist or whatever, you can design those billboards that are hanging out outside of all the gates and stations and everything. A lot of those are like community sourced, which I think is pretty cool. Well, I wonder, like, can you set your own thing up? Like, that would be kind of cool. Dude, I totally hope that story is 100% true, Sarton. That is so cool. Wow. Like, yeah, we have no idea how you got here, bro. That is crazy. Yeah, seriously, that's wild. So yeah, for me, like, I know, and I haven't done one of the DNA tests. I haven't done that yet. I figure they already have all my other information. I don't need to send them my DNA to. Not to be a conspiracy theorist or anything, but just in like document searching and stuff, I was able to trace back my dad's side of the family to on paper back to when 5 generations ago my great grandparents, yeah, 4 grades ago, came through Ellis Island. They actually left Ireland at the same time on different ships, and arrived on the same day. Like they didn't get to make that trip in the 1800s, dude. Going across going across the water, they did not get to ride on the same boat together. But they landed the same day. They were already married. It's really weird why they didn't get to migrate across. I don't know if they had men and women separate or like how that worked out. But then on my mom's side, I was able to trace it back to like a revolutionary wartime, like 1770s. One of the guys who would run around, he didn't do anything special except run around and tell everybody that it's time to, well, I don't even know what they call them, the Minutemen, but they would he basically was the guy riding through towns to alert people that it was time to fight, the British are coming or whatever. Paul Revere, I don't know, like my American history is not that great because it's all fabricated, so you can't keep track of the stories that were told through history books. 50, 49. Okay. This gets kind of hard for me when targets in my overview, actually. I show just like hostiles. But these are mostly drones, but oh, that didn't work. Delete that tab. So, sorry, I thought I answered my own question and I didn't. So, I'm here right now and I have, I don't know, 8 to 10 little drones bugging around here. I'm not super worried about any of them. I can fight them. But in my overview, everything's spread out. I have all these, I'll move this in the middle here. So I have all these things, the collidable objects, I think is what, yeah, large collidable objects. How do I filter this down to just, actually, that will work. Just sort them like that. Never mind. Thank you. Sometimes I just got to talk out my issues. That's not so bad. I'm not going to loot all these. These are just drones. I'm not going to spend all the time doing that here. Parkour, okay. Yeah, something I haven't got into to really trying to customize yet because I'm not even familiar with all the operations of it, like right out of the box. You know what I mean? When I was jumping in trying to just set up my own tab and everything, like it just seemed like there was an excessive amount of options to select. Like you have to know all the specific types of things that you want to filter out, which makes sense, but not if you just want hostels or something. Like it seems like they overcomplicated it a little, or didn't leave some simpler options in there. Like I feel maybe they should have. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I think maybe it's like confusing is a good word for it, but I think it's just like it's not intuitive because it feels like almost everything that you need to learn how to do in the game, like once you know how to do it, it's fine. You know, sure, some things you got to get better at, and you have to learn the nuances and everything, but once you know it, there's not much else to know. If that makes sense. Like once I figure out how to sort this and how to do that, now I know, and I'll never get jammed up like that again, and you know, on stream or any other time really. All right, so I gotta unlock this guy, and that target locked, and we're gonna do it to it. This time I think it'll go down a little quicker. I'm in a better range for my weapons, and yeah. Tables have turned to our favor, folks. Let's get these guys. And perfect. Oh, where's the drone silo? I didn't even see it. Where? Ah, there we go. Oh, what am I doing here? That didn't work. Huh. I'm gonna go ahead and get back to where we're going. I feel slow and clumsy in this against these drones. They're too close. I'm not hitting them. So we're just gonna, I don't need to kill them, so we're just gonna scoot on out of here. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a good day. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, I got something new. Yo, jalapeno. Ugh, I love jalapenos, dude. Damn. So now I got to do jalapenos in my breakfast. It's okay. I got jalapenos. I made some crazy chili for dinner last night. So definitely got some jalapenos laying around. Oh, so I don't know, a week ago. Oh no, it was crazy. It's the way we cleaned up our diet. We cut out a lot of meat. We're not vegetarian, but like meat is like 10-20% of what we eat. Like it's not very much. So one of the things that I learned is that like vegetarian chili can actually be fucking crazy good if you make it right. And yeah, it's like one of my favorite things to make and eat. It's really, really good. But anyways, about a week ago, we had a guy. I think you might have been here for it, Arden. We had that guy, No Class Fred, and it came through our chat the other day. Gifted some subs and just hung out for a bit. He actually is serious. Burn, peel the paint, burn the house down, the whole thing, But he does. He's doing journalism, and he's new. He's 3 weeks to a month on his channel and everything. Oh man, yeah, kidney beans. I'm gonna bounce back and forth on these topics. I'm good at that. Kidney beans, black beans, garbanzo beans, Roma tomatoes, diced tomatoes out of a can. There's organic ones anyway. Onions, garlic, jalapenos, bell pepper, all that stuff, and your cayenne, your chili powder, your other stuffs that you want to throw in there. Man, serious business. You do that with some honey butter cornbread on top of that, done. I won't touch lima beans. I get that shit away from me. I don't know what it is. I can't do lima beans. Yeah, seriously, yeah. Not realizing there's actually no like nutritional fiber content in it whatsoever. But that food coloring tastes super good. I love it how much we've been just like blatantly lied to and had this nonsense shoved in our face. It took me forever to start figuring it out. I don't have it figured out, but I've lost 100 pounds and I feel a hell of a lot better than I did, and it's all because of food. It's all because of food. It's wild. Scary how how that is. But anyways, that's fair. That's fair. I bet you guys got. I've never had like proper poutine. And I've also never had a donair. So like I got things on my checklist for the next time I'm up in Canada. You are talking Vancouver, BC, not Vancouver, Washington, right? Get that one turned in here real quick. I like Vancouver. I've only been there once. It was forever ago. I did Vans Warped Tour. And we did Thunderbird Stadium up there. It was pretty cool. Had more fun, honestly. I had more fun running around the city and, just checking stuff out than being at Warped Tour. That was it. I think at the uni over there. I can't remember. Broadway Skytrain. I'll be asking you that again before I go up there. I got you. Yeah, I will be actually, because my lady's family lives in Washington State, so uh, like coming into Seattle is not, it's not something we do all the time, but it's not unheard of for us to be up there. So it's, yeah, that's just a hop, skip, and a jump. What, 70, 80 minutes or so? Yeah, see, I gotta try it. I gotta try it. I've heard it's something to swear by, those donairs, but I've never had one. Never had one. Never tried making one or anything. And I've had food chain American poutine, which I'm sure was trash comparatively. Like, just probably bad gravy and cheese curds on French fries. Yeah, I'm sure you guys are doing it right up there. Hey, welcome into the chat, guys. Welcome in. I hope everyone's having a good day. Um, I have this idea for the chat that I'm wondering if you guys would be up for. This guy, No Class Fred, is a journalist in Eve, and he's got a YouTube channel. He's been pushing some really cool coverage of stuff. He's going in and talking to different fleet commanders. He's going into wormholes. He's going into places he's not supposed to be. Good sense of humor and stuff. He's having fun with creating this new Eve content, and we've been talking kind of behind the scenes and off chat and everything, and we're looking at kind of collaborating. And I think I want to give segments of my stream to his not, it's not a stream, it's YouTube, but the way his coverage sets up, I can run it kind of like a news broadcast, like a news break. And his videos are 10 to 30, 40 minutes, just depending on what it is. But I think it makes a good segue for me to take a break. You know what I mean? To let that run for 10 or 15 minutes while I get up and go make some breakfast, or I step away to take care of the cats, or do something. What do you guys think? I should put up a poll or something for it. But like, if I had to step away, are you guys more interested in changing over to some other New Eden content? Just kind of sitting there in chat like I am right now, like just docked at a station, or one of those loading screen. I can do like a stream starting soon, but I just want to be able to kind of spread the wealth, share the space, and just make sure everybody's having a good time with it. You know what I mean? Well, for me, like I'm starting to get hungry. I've been up for a few hours now. I ate an orange earlier. That's pretty much all I've had so far today. So I feel like I want to whip up some breakfast. I got jalapenos on the mind, so I'll be chopping and grating some cheese and doing things. So yeah, it's just something, a thought that kind of popped up into my head, and it's kind of fun. I think at some point on the stream today I'll try it. I don't want to set it up and try it right this second, but I already made an overlay for it. I just need some edits on it to get it finished up. Yeah, exactly. The thing that I want to try to do is make sure that I'm working with people that are like actively creating and working on stuff kind of in the same space. Not necessarily, it doesn't necessarily have to be someone who's brand new, but just somebody who has their mind right with what they're wanting to create, and how they want to build community in the game and everything, and how they want to bring their own flavor to the Eve community. Like mine, I'm doing all right with the stream so far, but this is like a sidecar to, what I can actually do as far as like the game and community and stuff. Ooh. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Huh, see, that's a good idea. I like that. I want to figure it out almost like a schedule. You know what I mean? Like I know that it'd be nice to break and let me see. I wonder if I can just click it over to that real quick. Stand by. Got a lot of screens over here, so. So, and nothing changed on screen for you guys, right? Oh no, it did. So this is kind of what I was looking at here. So now it's got me bouncing between shit here. All right. What is going on? So yeah, I got to get this dialed in better. I don't feel like playing with this live on stream right now. Let's click back over. I'll get it dialed in, but that's kind of the overlay that I put together for it. I think it looks kind of cool, and I'm gonna tidy it up a little bit more. I saw that. I haven't got a chance to go to it, but I did see the link, and I made a note for myself to check that out. But if that's the playlist that you're talking about, you can believe I'll be on there for sure. Where did that the link go? I'm just scrolling back on chat. There it is. And YouTube audio's got no chills sometimes. All right, so there we go. Yeah, that's really cool. I'm gonna check it out and see what's there. I like what Fred's doing. He's tying in some AI stuff, little AI animation, AI voice. So it's fun, it's good. Like I think where he's headed, I see the potential for where it's headed. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna check, maybe even see if there's a decent way I can incorporate it into my layout. The tricky thing for me is some of what I can do in my streaming software is it's really cool. It's really good, very powerful, and then some of the stuff that is just more basic and should be really, really easy is way harder. It's not Streamlabs or OBS. I'm using something called Ecamm for Mac. And it's pretty much the only thing that really fluently works with the different cameras that I have, with the audio inputs that I need, with other devices that are USB tethered. Yeah, I think it'll be cool. I think it'll be cool doing with him in particular. It's going to be like a little news break segment. Like maybe once a stream, maybe twice, depending if it's a long stream. If I'm doing like 5 or 6 hours, maybe you'll see him twice. But well, it's just a cool way to kind of keep the stream going, to show some support for another new creator in Eve, and just bring some new entertainment to the people that are hanging out and chat with us. I'm excited for it. I think it's going to be cool. I just always wonder, like, when I have these ideas, how they'll be received by people. I do it, and then everybody hates it, and I sit here with nobody in my in my stream for the whole time, or is it awesome and I have 50 people the whole time? Who knows? But what I do know is I just passed the 3 hour mark, and my belly is kind of yelling at me for some food right now. So I'm going to be about, I don't know, probably 15 or 20 realistically. Not going to do a switch over. I'm just going to sit here docked. But if you guys want to hang. If not, that's okay too. I appreciate the lurking. I appreciate you stopping in to visit. If you're not going to be on for long, don't forget to consider follow or subscribe if you want to get notified when I'm live, and come hang out again. I'll be back, like I said, 15-20 minutes or so. I'll be right back. Like if Vinny is up with a fucking lump the size of like a ping pong ball, he's in the fucking bed. Like he's gonna get fatty lumps and deposits as he gets older. Like that happens from the diet. It's a kibble diet all day, but that shit's gonna happen. But a lot of times those are benign that you cut off, they're not a problem. But it's when they're malignant and they're vicious and they're fucking cancerous and they're like, you gotta get that shit. So you can't wait till it's the size of a fucking football to
and you get put in the garbage like that little piece of onion. Yeah, like, cause it was overwhelming and like what the fuck this morning when I woke up. It smelled like fucking shit. I was unhappy with the smell of the house this morning when I woke up and I didn't know where the fucking problem was coming from. Well, duh. Would you? I would. But they're not in there, not all. Put it in their pillow. Oh, God damn it. Cameras on, screens on, or naked? Yeah, you're good. It's literally all it took. I'm like, for a couple minutes later, I'm in here, going like, yeah, we'll cook breakfast. Love you. One more time. What did I not forget? Oh yeah. I love that being congratulated for remembering something and not remembering what it was that I didn't forget.
Oh my god.
Dude, Memento fucked me up because like I am so close to that, it fucking sucks.
Hey!
Like I relate to that fucking movie way more than anyone probably could. What are you talking for?
Yeah, anybody give me an indicator if you can hear me in chat right now. I have my mic off, so you shouldn't be able to hear. Just let me know.
What the fuck? That is so crazy. Why?
I'm being bugged. I wonder if it toggled over to the laptop mic. How about now? How about now?
And I thought I had it muted and we're laughing about it. Well, you guys, I am like 40 feet away from my computer right now. You should not be able to hear me.
What the fuck is going on? Stand by for this one, guys. Man, we were cooking. We were cooking in there. This is so weird. So, I use an Apollo. It's a Universal Audio Apollo Twin X. Sorry, you're looking at my strings here. We'll sit for a second. I still got to eat, but we got to figure this shit out. So, this guy is my mic, Audio Technica 4047. Wonderful mic. I love this thing. It's hooked up to a really nice audio interface, and now the mic is on. The mic was off, now the mic's on, and I doubt there's... There we go. God, this is so weird. I'm gonna figure this out. Right now I got sound coming through like it's supposed to. Everything looks normal. Hello, hello, hello. I hear myself just fine. So weird. Unless it is picking up the laptop mic, which is a kind of a dick move, but let's see. It is, you son of a bitch. Okay. Ha, there we go. So I think what happened is somehow it switched back over to my MacBook audio. That's why it's picking up everything. That's why I was seriously on like, the whole other side of my house and pulled up the stream on a laptop over there, and I could hear it coming through. Like, how the hell are you guys hearing this right now? I have the mic off. So, geez, thank you so much for... Yeah, the laptop mic is, well, yeah, I can, but I can fix that real easy, you know what I mean? That's an easy adjustment for fixing up the mic here. Now I sound normal again. Hey, there we go. All right, so my breakfast is getting cold. The cheese is definitely melted. I remembered the jalapenos were in really good shape. So, yeah, I'll be right back with you guys. I'm going to stuff some food in my face, and we'll get back to it.
Neither meteor showers nor solar flares nor incursion blind stays transstellar couriers from rapid jumps through their appointed route.
See something strange? Is a neighbour acting unusually or making inexplicably large purchases? Contact the FIO and help keep our Federation safe. From Barley to Chardonnay, from Intaki to Luminaire, from President to Technician, we are all citizens of this Federation. Support your fellow citizens. Are you ready for a brighter future through better bots? Brought to you by President Agard and the Automated Industry for Democracy Act YC 125.
Ocean fleets want you to join the good fight. Quake. In the heat of the moment, stay cool with the Federation's favorite flavors. Now available in blue.
All right. All right, we're back. We're back. No, that's awesome. Thank you. And hopefully my voice isn't too loud now. I'm trying to get this balanced back out. I think I've been on that laptop mic for a couple of days now. I was just telling my lady that a couple of days ago I was in here streaming and she's just over there doing some dishes and stuff, but I have it was kind of some soundproofing, not soundproof, but sound deadening in between my studio and the rest of the house, and I never really hear anything. Like right now, she could be talking on the phone or watching TV and I wouldn't hear it. You wouldn't hear it on the mic. But she was doing dishes and it was like really loud for some reason. I couldn't figure it out. Thought she was just like banging dishes around too loud or something. But yeah, it was this fucking MacBook mic. That thing is sensitive. It was picking up me talking like I was 6 or 7 feet away from it when I was 40 feet away from it.
Electoral dates upcoming for water authorities and biomass distribution oversight. Remember.
Now, what do you got, Caveman? What are we talking about? Also, funny story. We were just talking about this a second ago. Dude, they seriously fucking did. Like, you could hear it from forever away. This shit, I honestly don't even know where the microphone is on here. No clue. I have no idea. Oh, cool. Thank you. So right at the beginning of COVID, my lady started working, doing some work from home stuff for a company that services big brands like Etsy, and going through training. Like, they're brand new. It's like I don't even know how many days she's been at work, and somebody is just fucking doing this in chat and just being obnoxious. You know, someone just who won't shut up on the Zoom call that what they're talking about doesn't matter. Nobody cares. And she's just like, oh my God, this bitch is so fucking annoying. Her mic wasn't muted. She just barely started this job. And yeah, she got pulled aside on that one. Didn't really get in much trouble. I think the verbiage was not all thoughts need to be voiced, and she's like, I didn't mean to voice it. Like that was not supposed to be heard by anybody. Right? Yeah, exactly. yeah, contrast is what I was peeking at. Wait, not. What do I got here? Oh, the corporation invitations. Ooh, very nice.
See something strange. Is a neighbor acting unusually? Or
Man, thank you for these blueprints. That's
contact
a big deal.
our Federation safe.
I'm not where I want to be for that. I'm actually going to go over to Dodie for that real quick. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate it. That's so cool. It's something I'm wanting to start to unpack a little bit more and get into is getting mining, salvaging, gathering materials, reprocessing, and actually making stuff in blueprints. I know I need to start small, but it looks like there's a really good collection in what you sent over to me, so thank you. Appreciate it. I'm gonna check my ship and my bullets. I know I got beat on a little bit, so we'll see if I need repair. Nope. Didn't get through the armor. I feel like there was something else I wanted to check. Oh yeah, make sure I'm loaded here, which I am not. Wait, I had to go to Dodie for my ammunition anyway. That's right. Sorry, I've blinked since the last time I thought, so bear with me a sec here. Hey, Zarden, good call on the jalapenos and cheddar. So the breakfast was onions, red bell peppers, and jalapenos sauteed and cooked into some scrambled eggs, and then those fried potatoes. Absolutely perfect for hitting the spot. Feeling energized and ready to fly around in space. Jump here, get up there.
Drive active.
Perfect. I think before I jump into anything too serious, we're gonna do some just a little bit of inventory management, reprocess some
Docking
stuff,
permission
sell off some
requested.
stuff.
Docking request accepted.
Just try to kind of reorganize myself while I'm here because I think I have a lot of stuff at Dottie, or Dodie. I still don't know how to say that. Inventory.
Ship by ship, you're doing it. We thank our industrial partners. Together we build a brighter tomorrow.
It feels like it would be a good idea to hold on to some of these guys, these X-ray, gamma. I don't know what these are for exactly. Actually, I can show info. Huh. Oh, it's a frequency crystal is what it's called. So I'm assuming that that's going to be part of making weapons or something with the ship, right? Excuse me. So when you have, I'm noticing that I'm not able to sell my ammunition here, which kind of stinks because I don't want to waste it, but I get it. These dog tags I have to sell at Jita, if I remember right. Actually, a lot of this stuff I feel like I need to keep. That's just in my ship. Oh, that's why it won't let me sell it, because it's in my ship.
Are you ready for a brighter future
Love it.
through better bots? Brought to you by President Degard.
Hey, welcome back to
Democracy Act of YC 125.
folks who sat through the ad there. Appreciate you guys. What's BPC? I'm drawing a blank on it.
Do you have what it takes to save the planet, save it faster? Then Federation fleets want you to fly logistics.
Right. I will certainly forget everything pretty quick. So now I should be able to sell some stuff. Like, sell this item. Cool. I'm gonna keep that drone link augmenter. I need that. So
we'll do 2573.
Cavalry threats come cheap, but they're paid for in full. Report illegal cavalry assets to federal authorities. Bring us the truth. We'll deliver the justice.
Ah, blueprint copies. Awesome. Thank you so much. Yes, I'll get the acronyms down, but gotta know what they mean first. I do pretty good with it. I've a lot of my working life has been noting things in shorthand, so I'm pretty good with acronyms, but
For news you can trust, tune into the
still learning.
The Scope, the Galactic News Network.
Right, the average is 16.
Servant Saul, Federation fleets want you to join the good fight.
Neither meteor showers nor solar flares nor incursion light stays.
I'm sure there's a faster and more efficient way to do what I'm doing here. Actually, can I just highlight, right click, sell items? Yeah, okay. Now we're talking. Oh, and I can edit all of them. Psh, get out of here. Okay. Way faster. So we go 696. We'll just go 7.
Federation fleets want you to join the good fight.
There we go. That's cool. I like that.
For news you can trust, tune
Ah, that
into
makes
the
life
News
easier.
Network
Okay.
Finder. The Scope, the Galactic News Network.
See, I kind of feel homeless right now. I'm over here at Doty right now. I started a lot of my stuff in the Mimitar starter space in the first couple of stations that you end up at, and now I got my stuff scattered kind of all over the place. So I think I'm kind of quickly approaching the need to figure out what I want to do and where I want to be for most of my gameplay, because I'm really kind of spreading myself out. I know it's not that big of a deal. A lot of people live with their shit scattered all over the galaxy, but I deal with this fun little thing called object permanence, and I like to know where my shit's at. So if I don't know where anything's at, it doesn't stress me out. It's just not as fun for me, you know? Uh-oh. What'd you do? Ah, so you're running two at the same, huh? I don't know. How are they about multi-boxing in this game? Do they frown on it? Well, hopefully they don't give you grief about it, but... So 40 and then 11. At least I have some auction house experience from other games, so I know how not to get hosed when I'm selling my stuff and how to undercut by the slightest percentage.
Electoral dates upcoming for water authorities and biomass distribution oversight. Remember, participation is freedom's guardian.
From Barnley to Charlie Lane,
Alright, so it's that.
President to technician, we are all citizens of this federation. Support your fellow citizens.
Just gonna see if I have anything in these inventories here. Nothing, nothing. Alright, so I think what we'll do, we'll knock out a couple more missions real quick. I better get back in the right ship, though. I'm not killing nothing in this thing. Oh man, thank you so much. You know what? Hold on, we're gonna... Let's see. God, these things do look like they sell for a ton. Do they actually sell like this? It says 181,000 on the estimate, 800K for the estimate. Do these dog tags really go for that much? That's cool if they do, because I picked up a bunch of them.
Enjoy the majesty of land lay opera from the comfort of your home. Available on Holofilm for the first time. Watch these Jinmei cultural classics.
So I think a lot of this I don't actually need on my ship, except for those tags.
Are you ready for a brighter future through better bonds?
I don't actually need like any of this on my ship right now. I need some ammunition on my ship, but I got that over here somewhere. Titanium, phase plasma, that's our stuff. And then Scourge Light sounds like a beer. Give me a Scourge Light. So that's kinetic. Actually, I need to check my next mission here too. Just make sure we are set up with the right ammunition for it.
It's been really helpful. It takes a couple of seconds before each mission, but
Enjoy the majesty of Land Bay Opera from the comfort of your home.
whoa, hold on, this is not where I was trying to go.
First time, watch the all-day cultural classics performed by the
There it
legendary
is.
DiceOneGames Opera Company.
This is the one that we've been working on. Just 2 jumps away, so we're in a... Oh yeah, one of those dot tags still looks like I'll pull down a 94 from it. It's pretty nice. This one says it's worth 800. Well, what's it actually selling for? I'll take home half a million. That's not bad for some dog tags. I'll take it. That's also undercutting 2%. 164 other units. So what are these used for in game? Would there be a benefit to me holding on to these? Zarn, what kind of ship is that? That thing looks crazy. Okay. So do they get like used like in conjunction with the points that I build up from doing the missions? So I noticed that when I'm doing these missions for the agents, that I'm getting a little bit of LP with each completion. Contracts. There we go. Gotcha. I don't have anything going on here at in Dodie, but I will whenever I get back to the one that I was just at. I will. I think it's 2 jumps away. I'll open it up over there and take a peek.
Are you ready for a brighter future through better bots? Brought to you by
Ah, okay, okay.
Automated Industry for Democracy Act
That makes sense.
YC 125.
I think right now, I think I'm doing Caldari stuff. I think. Sorry if you guys heard that thump there. I kicked the little mic stand here. Yeah, no, I actually got myself over here to Dodie here, and yeah, we're gonna get it right now. Oh, we got ads coming in. Sorry. That makes sense. There's some value in that. Ogre, alright. Yeah, it's looking like we got it's a good amount of blueprints and a lot of components here. I'm excited to unpack this and see what we're looking at.
Breathe deep and let the synth flow. Ebonics, your life, your sound.
Oh, ice harvesting. Ice harvesting drone.
Bring us the truth. We'll deliver the justice.
and some insignia. Or wait, are those mine? Oh, this came into my item hanger. Oh shit. This will get confusing then. I should have done that a little different. That's okay. Oh my god, I could make my own venture. That'd be incredible. Alright, so I think it would probably be smartest to start learning the blueprints, right?
Participation is freedom's guide. Quail. In the heat of the moment, stay cool with the Federation's favorite flavors. Now available in blue.
Oh, okay.
Neither meteor showers
Interesting,
nor
okay.
incursion
See, this is
flights
cool. I like
transfer
this.
couriers for rapid jumps through their appointed route.
Oh, vault container. So I'm gonna need to finish training industry and then advanced industry. Actually, that's what we need here. Let's go.
Epic action, epic romance, epic laughs, epic drama. Horror films from Impetus.
Yeah, so cool. So when that's lit up, I already have it. So I just need 278 pyrite, and I can make myself a rocket launcher. I like this. Now, how do I store my blueprints, or where? So I got a couple down here. Go use blueprint. If I do use blueprint, does it put it down here? No. Yeah, has anybody got some guidance on how to either learn or store, like where do I store my my blueprints, or how do I reference them outside of this window? Because it seems like I can't do anything to put like this one down here. This one by me. Oh, current station. Aha, never mind. Never mind, we figured it out. Alright, so I just want to make sure that my blueprints, oh, small contain, I see. Yeah, we'll get one real quick.
Commuters are advised, protests are currently disrupting promenade traffic. Visit the promenade to witness our democracy in action.
That's cargo hold optimization. That's not what we're looking for. That's not what I want either. Deployable items, okay.
From asteroids to ice, we bring only the finest resources to your station. Astral Mining Incorporated, the resources you need to succeed.
Wouldn't be a drone. Oh wow, see that'll be incredible. And these blueprints, they don't really take up much space, do they?
Forever is a long time. Be sure to protect it. Capture is of the Federation.
Drone
Defend your future
upgrades.
with
I'm not.
capability. Enlist in the Federal Defense Union.
Oblo skills. Right? No, that's, my short-term memory is awesome like this. I'll forget what I'm looking for in the middle of looking for it. It's room for cargo storage and shit. Drone upgrades. No.
From asteroids to ice, we bring only the finest resources to your station. Astral Mining Incorporated, the resources you need to succeed.
Aha! So those deployable structures, cargo containers. See, I told you guys it was right here the whole time. So we're gonna do just a standard or a station container.
Verdant forests, vibrant
Small
life
standard
forms,
container?
majestic mountains.
Yeah.
Visit the Jewel of the Federation, free of the troubles of war. Entaki virtual tours, a vacation worth fighting for.
Now,
Commuters are advised. Protests are currently disrupting.
I will organize these better, but for now I just want to get everything kind of in one place before we move forward. This will be great, actually. I'm excited to have this put together, but I'll want to kind of flesh it out like a file system like you guys are talking about. I want to flesh that out after I get myself like a home base. For now, I'm okay with just having it like a junk drawer.
Electoral dates upcoming for water authorities and biomass distribution oversight. Remember, participation is freedom's guardian.
Cool. Then if I want to take this somewhere, I'm assuming I can just like drop it on my ship. There we go. Now it's going with me. That is so cool. Thank you so much for that, guys. That's going to be like incredibly helpful for me. Knowing that I can kind of group my stuff and somebody, it might have been Usart, somebody mentioned that sort of like inventory management structure breakdown for me previously. It's good to actually see it in application now that I actually got my hands on one. I understand what it is, and I'm guessing that if I had a bigger container, that I could put multiple small containers inside the bigger container and then drop that onto my ship, right? God, that'll be fun. All right.
Beware an old man in a hurry. Thanks to our old man, you can relax and let our drones do the
Yeah, set name right here. So we're gonna call this Blueprints. Yes, I know I spelled it wrong.
From terraforming interstellar photo, Juniper Labs is discovering tomorrow, today.
I'm gonna have to get in here and clean up my training. I got a little happy clicking on stuff to train. I got way too much happening there. I need to reorganize that too. So let's get back in inventory and see what we're working with here. We got the blueprints organized and taken care of.
Enjoy the majesty of Lombe Opera from the comfort of your pod.
So we got plenty of hammerheads.
For the first time, watch these GMA cultural classics.
What do the Hornets do? Is that a combat drone?
Opera company.
Sounds like it. Oh, a scout drone, okay. Well, this thing goes pretty quick. 3,000 meters a second, that's cruising. And it does some kinetic energy, or some kinetic energy damage too. I've used the hobgoblins before, those guys are cool. I don't know anything about the Valkyrie or the warrior. Let's look at these. Yo, that's a cool looking drone. I get to launch a bunch of these guys. Oh, no containers into each other. Okay, that's fair.
Threats come cheap, but they're paid for in bulk. Report illegal Calgary assets to federal authorities. Bring us the truth. We'll deliver the justice.
Dude, this one looks cool too. It's got like a more of like a classic fighter look. What's this guy? Scout drone. Explosive damage on that guy. What does the Valkyrie do? I didn't look. So Valkyrie's really good explosive damage. This guy's explosive damage. Hornet was kinetic. Hobgoblin is thermal. Okay, cool. So I got drones that'll do whatever we need them to do. That is awesome. I like that. Yeah, I still got some training to go before I can get into these heavy guns, but I'm excited for that. Maybe this one I can do.
Future through better bonds.
Maybe not. Oh, no, I can. It just won't fit on...
Democracy Act NYC 125.
Or will it fit on my ship? Okay, so this ion blaster, it's a particle blaster. Okay, so this sounds like the ion blaster is something you'd want on like a small to mid-sized ship that you can kind of get in close and really get busy on them.
From Barmely to Chardonnay, from Intaki to Luminaire, from president to technician, we are all citizens of this federation. Support your fellow citizens.
Alright, so let's look in the blueprints real quick and see what it would take to whip up a venture real quick. Wait. Just double click it. Yeah, none of these are going to be too expensive, so it costs like 40, 130, 220, So it costs like $350 to just buy the stuff for it to make it real quick. I'm gonna make sure that's not a bad deal up against the actual value of the ship before I throw anything at it. Yeah, it's kind of right in line with the material cost.
See something strange? Is a neighbor acting unusually or making inexplicably loud purchases? Contact the
That's not bad. Kind of the
Federation safe.
not the lowest price out there. The lowest price, you're not making anything off it if you're buying this stuff, but kind of median price, about 500K, and it only costs 340 to make it. That's not too bad. What's the time frame on it? Hour and 50. Is that an hour and 15 or a day and 13 hours and 55 minutes? I'm hoping that's hours, but it's okay if it's not. Yeah, this is really cool. Where's one of my ventures? I might go do some mining. We might shift gears a little bit. It's been a few hours doing missions. What if we tracked down one of my ventures and went and did some mining, huh?
Justice may be blind, but democracy is transparent.
Five jumps, not too far. Go grab it real quick. Yeah, go ahead, Caveman, go ahead and send me an invite in-game. Here's my in-game name here. I should have picked a better one that I could pronounce. I didn't really put that much thought into it. It's just like, yeah, whatever, randomized name, that looks cool.
Warp drive active.
You mean head out mining or offline for a little bit? That's cool either way. Either way. Okay, cool, yeah. That sounds good. Let me grab, there we go. We got the ads coming up here in just a couple minutes, folks. For anyone not subscribing, we want the ad-free viewing experience. Even the Prime subs will get you the ad-free stuff. If you want to go ahead and help me hit that subscriber goal, it's always awesome. If not, it's also cool. I'm just here playing video games, folks. While I am en route to my ship, I'm going to grab a drink real quick, and I'll be right back. And this time, I don't think you're going to hear the water running and me gulping and everything else that happens when I go to get some water. I still can't believe that whole microphone thing is so funny. I'll be right back. let's get
Warp
back at it.
drive active.
Jumping, jumping, jumping. I'll get myself warped over to you after I pick up my adventure. Make sure it's loaded right. Fitted right. Okay, perfect.
Warp drive active.
Well, it's not even that far away. About 5 or 6 jumps off. Not so bad. Nice. You know what I just realized? I didn't get into a Corvette to head over here, so I'm bringing my Rupture that I like to run all my missions with over here. So I might be at this station for a little bit until I feel like moving multiple ships around. I've noticed that in Eve that you don't really find the mistakes that you've made until you've made them. Nice.
Warp drive active.
I really do like these skins. I might be interested in pursuing other like achievement completion based skins in the game. That's kind of cool. Are there other things you can grind like Project Discovery that have rewards like ship skins and blueprints like that? Because I know I get both from Project Discovery. I just want to figure out if there's more out there.
Warp drive active.
I noticed it's mostly Plex for skin purchases, which is cool. They got some really badass ones. I've flipped through on a few of the ships and just kind of looked what the available skins would look like on it. They're pretty cool. I'd love to have my logo on the side of a ship. I don't think that's a thing that we could do in this game, but yeah, we get this channel big enough, we'll petition EVE Online to throw the Dice One logo on the side of all of our ships. It'll be killer.
Warp drive active.
Very cool. So doing what I'm already doing the missions and everything will help me out with blueprints. Cool. Now, are there like super rare blueprints too, like stuff that you find in like an ancient site or something, where you go and you scan an ancient signature or something like that? Hey, welcome in, folks. See a few more people joined us in chat. Welcome, glad you're here. You're doing some mining, just getting started on making blueprints, learning a little bit about blueprints, and just kind of managing all the stuff that goes along with it. There's so much to learn at every corner in this game, so it's hard to summarize in one sentence what we're doing today. Just glad you're here. Thanks for stopping in.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, see, I think that's where I was going with it. And welcome back in. It's been a few days since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back. See, I bet they got some cool Halloween skins. That's something else I hadn't even considered about the game yet, is that we likely have those kind of seasonal events and the rewards that go along with them. I get them all the time on, like when I'm playing Call of Duty or whatever. It's fun to collect those, get the points, unlock the other deployable characters and weapon skins and all that fun stuff. It's cool.
Warp drive active.
They change it up with the seasons, though. Nice. I'm trying to figure out the right balance for me, because I'm really intrigued, and I'm into the industry side of things, like a lot. Like, it's really cool. But I've also avoided PvP in just about everything that I've played, except for like Call of Duty. Shooters I'll get busy, but in role-playing games I've always just kind of tried to kind of stay to myself, or stayed within structured content like raids or dungeons in World of Warcraft, for instance. So in this, I'm kind of interested in some of the big battles that I'm seeing, the big face-offs between factions and all that. It's so cool. But this the industry and mining and just getting my foundation is, I think, really where I need to start.
Active.
Just burn your face right off. That's a nice face you got there. It'd be a shame if someone were to melt it off. Now the blueprints I'm working on and stuff that I'm capable of doing, like what I'm trained up to and everything, isn't going to blow anybody away. I'm brand new here, so I hope nobody has any big expectations for us. 'Cause I will not be able to deliver. Just out of curiosity, how much do those Titans sell for?
Warp drive active.
Damn, 200 billion. Oof. Yeah, what I've noticed that those are like automatically at least like triple the price for anything that's like what do you call it? Faction based. Yeah, faction. Sorry. God damn it. I would do this. I came all the way to you and realized I forgot to go get my mining ship. Alright. Stand by. I'll be back. Jeez. That is me. That is me in a nutshell, folks. Let's go venture. I'm only, well, now I'm 8 jumps off from it. Yeah, I must have accidentally changed the location. That is so crazy. All right. I think this is why my stream's been successful early on, because everyone can just laugh at the silly ass mistakes that I made. It's super fun. Oh, right on. Where do we have to dock here? I got way too many things open here. Yeah, that's a big old E-peen, isn't it? Huh? Perfect. Thank you for that.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I wonder if there's stuff out there that still just hasn't been found even after 20 years. If there's, you know, just some lonely blueprint floating around in space somewhere on a crashed ship in the deep corner of a
Docking
wormhole that
permission
nobody's
requested.
really explored all that thoroughly. No. They should change that.
Docking request accepted.
Hey, Heretical, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Ooh. See, that kind of stuff is really cool. Like just the big Easter egg kind of stuff that's hidden in games.
Stream Supreme broadcast to see our Federation's justice in action.
Wow.
Justice may be blind, but democracy is
Huh.
not.
That's cool. It just gets the wheels turning a little bit. It's really cool. Yeah, because I mean, just like any sort of NFT, like there's only so many of them that are made and distributed, right? You only make X amount of them before you're done. You only get them from so many places for such amount of time. That's cool. Sparks a little imagination in me, so I dig it. Huh.
Dates upcoming for water authorities and biomass distribution oversight. Remember, participation is freedom's guardian.
All right, cool. Thank you so much. I'm gonna the fit window pulled up here. We'll get this guy set up. That'll probably help if I pull that up first. Inventory. Hey, welcome back, Saint. Good to see you here. Oh yeah, that's gonna be enough, yeah. That's perfect. Is there anything I can do to increase my capacity? My cargo capacity? Anything I can fit on there? Yeah, it's 5k cubic meters is probably pretty good. That's a lot. I saw some of those take a whole bunch to get through, like 30,000, 24,000, 30,000. So it'd be a few trips getting back and forth, but it's not so bad. Did you already head back over there? Ah, see, that's awesome. Yeah, that would be killer.
Warp drive active.
I still really like the way the Venture looks. Out of what I've had so far, it's still one of my favorite ships. And welcome in, folks. I see a few more people coming into chat. Thanks for being here. Doing some mining, getting into my first blueprints. Really, I know there's been a couple I've done through missions and stuff, but I was really just going through the motions. I'm a lot more intrigued and paying attention to everything going on right now. So it's fun, having a good time with it. Okay, so that's cool. What am I getting shot at? Scout. I'm not equipped with weapons on this guy. Hey, thanks for cleaning that up. That would happen, right? As soon as I come out. Alright, so let's get over here and pick a rock to work on. Actually, I'm gonna come up and check out your orca real quick. Yeah, this guy's cool. Oh, I need to look at my ship. Hold on. Where did I go now? Here we go. I love that in the moment I always get turned around. Scored it. I might bring that orbit in a little tighter. A little bit closer to it. Ooh. Wait, how do I launch it? Oh dang, that's cool. I like the buffs that we get from the orca. That's awesome. I didn't see that before. How do I launch my drones though? Oh, launch drone right in front of my face. Ah, that's so good. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. I like that there's NPCs that have that sort of behavior that'll track you down, that'll come in and jump in on you, come in and clear up wreckage. I mean, it makes sense. There's a battle and then there's a bunch of wreckage left behind. That's money left out in space. Like somebody's gonna come for it. Yeah, like I understand the compressing will give you the condensed ore, right? So like we're holding like more concentrated Velspar or pyrite or whatever we're picking up, but I don't know what I mean? Like, I know what it does, but I don't know how it does it or how I make it do it. Ooh, man, that is a solid piece of advice. Thank you. I like that. So I can stop, and then, like, say I can take this trading station or whatever, and then align to it. Why is my ship not stopping though? Yeah, that's true. If you had like a really tight orbit that was going fast, like in Minmatar space where they're using projectiles, like they would never be able to hit you. They could shoot at you all day long. You could just keep mining, but I'm more prone to getting myself in trouble. I want to be closer to it. I don't want to be this far off. Doesn't seem productive to have my drones flying around where there's nothing to do. So the acolytes are to protect me, right? Turret tracking, DPS, okay. Cool, just making sure they weren't supposed to be up there mining as well, yeah. I'm a little jealous of those mining drones doing all the work on that rock in the distance that I see. That's my favorite part of moderating a chat room. You say something as simple as "that's a pain in the butt," and I get a notification, and I permitted the use of the phrase "in the butt" in chat. So if everybody wants to, you can type "in the butt" as much as you want to. It's fun. I appreciate the one day older than you. Dang. She's always gonna have that on you too. You're just a youngster. You're just a youngster. Right? You know, before I started playing World of Warcraft, it's right. I just gotten my first Xbox 360, and I was playing Call of Duty. Oh, I bet you get out and get yourself in trouble quick. But I go to visit my dad, right? And he's playing this game, and he won't get off it. Like, you want to see him, you better go in the den and, you know, go hang out with him while he's playing his game. And he's like, "Oh, I gotta show you this." And I was like, "Dude, I'm never gonna play your stupid fucking wizard game, dude. Just never. It's not gonna happen." And you know, probably like 7 years later, I had like a US top 50 destruction warlock and like a hardcore raiding guild in World of Warcraft. Absolutely playing his stupid fucking wizard game, and I did for like a lot of years. It was really funny. But yeah, my dad's the one that got me into the world of MMO RPGs with World of Warcraft back then. 07 is when it was, but it's been a good trip. World of Warcraft just got too repetitive, and every expansion is just like a new Call of Duty. It's just like the same thing with different skins. At least here, this the way this universe works is different. Like, I'm new here, but I can see how big and how deep this goes, and it's exciting. Ooh, EverQuest, alright. Dang, yeah, in World of Warcraft, I had a ton. I don't even know how many characters I had in World of Warcraft. I had my game time, my play time, and everything was out of control. Way too much. But I feel like here in Eve, there's just so much more to it. I mean, what you get from it, the work you put in, it doesn't feel it feels like a grind for sure, but it doesn't feel like one of those stupid grinds where it's like, God, I gotta click this button 100 times, and then you actually gotta like figure your shit out before you go out, set yourself up for a mission, go out, get your stuff taken care of, and get back all in one piece. And if you lose it all, you don't just respawn with all your gear on. You gotta start over. All right, I got a full cargo hold over here. How can we utilize this orca to help me out with that situation? Is that possible? Also, quick heads up before it happens, I do got an ad coming in here before too long, but those don't exist for any of the subscribers on the channel. So if you're having a good time and you'd like to support the channel, I invite you to subscribe or gift a subscription, either way. And if not, don't. That's also cool. Totally fine. I'm just here playing video games, so appreciate you guys being here with me. While this runs the ads here in just a sec, I'm gonna get up and grab a drink real quick. I'll be about 90 seconds. Oh my god, that rating sounds absolutely terrible. At least in World of Warcraft, you had your own instance that you would jump into to get busy in the raids. But you still had to group up, and everybody had their stuff. I saw I was watching a Asmongold clip yesterday, and hardcore WoW rating, 1 life. So this whole time you play from level 1 to level 60, and you've gotten yourself up through all the dungeons, all the stuff. You've built your shit up, and you've not died once the whole time you've been playing. Because you die once and you're done. Like here, but over there it's like literally you start out with a new character with nothing. Like when you die, you die. So raiding, excuse me. In raiding, the hardcore raiding guilds are literally making you sign a contract that will have you paying like $500 if you fuck up raid mechanics on a boss fight. Like, so if you don't do the exact perfect right thing that you're supposed to do in every fight on everything, you mess up the mechanics, $500 US to PayPal, because you do that and you could cause 40 people to lose a character that they played from level 1 to level 60 and then spend all the time getting a raid ready after they got to level 60. All of the rep grinds, all of the stuff that you have to do like that. And yeah, I heard like the whole interview process, and these guys mean business. It's gotten more serious over there in the World of Warcraft. I'm still not. I don't think I'll ever log in again, but I have my fun with it. Yeah, DKP was the worst too. RNG made it even more worse than that, though. RNG was pretty terrible. Whoa. 53 hours? Dang. Nah, I'm full. My cargo is full on it right now. So is it possible for me to, how can I compress the ore or store it? Is there a way for it? Yeah, how can I do that with, I haven't done it before, so I don't know where to go or what to do for that. Is it on the Orca? Compress. Okay, so I just do that. Boom. We can do that. That makes more sense. Thank you. Yeah, that's awesome. Now, do I have to be up at the Orca for that, or can I do that while I'm out mining? 'Cause that was awesome. I thought I was about to have to like go back and dock somewhere and. Okay. So as long as I'm relatively close to the Orca, I should be able to use the compress feature there. That is cool. Okay. Oh yeah, I'll be pretty close to this one. $108, yeah, that's pretty solid range. I think that covers just about this whole belt, doesn't it? Uh-oh, got a couple pirates coming in. Where are my drones? Are they still with me? Do they not follow me around when I stay here? Where the hell are they? So many drones flying around, I have no idea which ones would be mine. Alright, they're doing their job. Okay. This is awesome. You guys got dust collecting on stuff that I don't even know exists yet. It's kind of cool. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm here for it. You know, I'm not expecting anything to come fast. Having a good time learning it as I go. You know. It's been a good exercise in patience. For me, I do like to have stuff done. I'm an instant getification kind of guy, right? I like to get it handled, but I'm also the guy that'll put the work in. I'm the guy that'll show up and be there, do it, and do those ungodly grinds that you have to go through and put in that extra effort. When I can barely keep my eyelids open, I'll click those last few things in Project Discovery, and, until my eyes are bleeding, But there's no rush. I just like to do it right and do it thoroughly and figure it out. No, I didn't take it like you were bragging, not for a second, not at all. What's my inventory doing? Yeah, so we'll end up with a pretty hefty amount of ore by the end of this, won't we? With everything all condensed on there and compressed. Storyline missions. Huh, they literally just launched this a few minutes ago. Some new storyline agents. Expires in a week. We'll see what that is a little later. It's kind of cool. Project Discovery. We'll boop a couple of these buttons while we're mining real quick. Oh yeah, I forgot how much I didn't like listening to that noise from it. Does the beeping drive you guys crazy from this? Because if it does, I will gladly stop. Level 16, I'll be 500 in no time. We're almost there. $300 milli. What's it for? What does it make? I bet those copies sell for a ton too. Where's my inventory at? Let's see what this is. I love how that gets squished down to like 1% of the cargo hold. Or the mining hold, anyway. Welcome in, welcome in. Got some new people coming into chat. Hope you guys are having a good day. Just over here doing some mining, some project discovery, and just hanging out, having a good time. Hope you guys are too. Welcome in, welcome in. Try going just a little fast. I use a tool like this in like Photoshop and Premiere Pro and other editing softwares that I use. I try moving a little fast and get sloppy sometimes. Yeah, I'm hoping you get your hands on that. I'm interested to hear how that works out for you. So it was inventory, mining hole, Veldspar, right click, compress, compress. I did it right first time, look at me. Look, ma, no hands. Oh, and I only had one laser going too. That's probably part of my problem, why it took a little longer. I'm excited to see what how the industry side of things really unfolds with it. I know that my experience in like World of Warcraft is semi-relevant, but mainly to, you know, how I'll make money on the market and, you know, producing and selling things. But I don't know. Well, I know it goes pretty deep, but I don't know exactly how deep it goes. And is there anything there's not a blueprint for? Is there anything in the game that you cannot build? Sandwiches, dude. Sandwiches are dope. I love sandwiches. I could do without beer. I've seen like fireworks in the game, so are those like some seasonal or like event related items that you get? I'm pretty sure I've seen fireworks or something that heavily resembled fireworks. Okay, so like for the burst, it looks like I can make those, which is cool. I was trying to see if I could look at my my blueprints to see what type of materials I should be looking at. You know what I mean? That's so I understand if I got blue right here, I'm good to go. As long as I'm at the facility or within range of it. But I don't know how to see all my blueprints. Like I have that, a whole container full of my blueprints back at the station, but it's not showing up unless it's in my ship. It's not my ship. I wasn't looking at my personal assets. Never mind. I was searching wrong. No, I wasn't. Atra, thank you so much for the follow. Atra Mentor, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Trying to remember where I left my stuff at. is where it should be. I don't see it though. Wow, okay. Alright. So yeah, just training in everything, I guess, is basically in our best interest, right? Let's see. Yeah, you gotta, yeah, if you want to go to training, you have to go through training first. That had to have been a big move away from it. Whenever you kind of shake up a whole system like that. If you make it too easy, then, you know, everybody who's been putting in all the work gets pretty pissed off that it's just being handed to newer players. But then if it stays so hard, you know, the newer players can't easily pick it up because there's not as much community for the newer players as there are the established people that have fallen into their corporations and their professions that they're doing in game. That's what I think anyway. Welcome in, and welcome back. Just realized I started talking to people who are likely seeing an ad right now, so... It's one of those time awareness kind of deals I need to be a little more cognizant of. Welcome in and welcome back. It's nice and relaxing to do some mining, for real. I might orbit the rock, though. It's change up the scenery a little bit. stop because inventory full. And Veldspar is pretty much the go-to, right? For most of what we're aiming for in mining and building, like Veldspar is kind of the foundational, right? I was wondering if I would get attacked again. I assume on like bigger jobs, like for bigger builds, for building holes and stuff, that it's probably worth it to go out and track down specific minerals instead of buying it. But I really feel like this is kind of the building blocks for it right here is this Veldspar. Does it matter if it's dense Veldspar or regular Veldspar? Obviously the word dense describes the difference between the two, but I don't know how that actually applies in game. If it can dense be broken down to regular Veldspar, or how does that work? Okay, awesome, mate. Thank you so much. ISK per hour. I'm gonna make a note of that real quick here. I will. We'll check that out after a bit. And Atraminter, thank you so much for jumping in chat. I appreciate you joining in. Well, I was just a minute ago, I was trying to look at my blueprints, but I put them in that storage container. And I think I left it at Doty. I think. I could be wrong. But I couldn't figure out how to see them. I couldn't find them in my asset manager when I was going through it. I couldn't find that container. So I kind of wanted to look and see what I needed to grab, and if it's here in this asteroid belt, you know, if there's something that can set me ahead while we're here, I might as well get it, you know. Shout out to the art department over at Eve. These guys are Cool. Yeah, I already see the huge benefit of doing the compressed ore, because you literally store like, what does it end up being, like 90% more or something like that? You can store a shitload more. But I already noticed just like the overall value of the Veldspar that I have on hand is like way more than what a run without being able to compress it looks like 4 or 5x that right now. It's kind of cool. Working with the big boy tools, I guess. Yeah. Hey, welcome in, folks. Yeah, your orc is badass, buddy. What's the bear icon from? Huh. That's awesome. Is that like a player founded deal, or something like that's already in the game, like a faction? What's cool is I want to figure out a way to get my logo on my ships. And I wonder if that's an avenue that I can look at, because my logo, this guy up here, is, I think it would look badass on the side of my ships. I don't know, but just the skull, just the circle in the skull. Yeah, it doesn't have to have the words under it, but maybe. But I think it'd look cool on a ship, personally. Hey, welcome in, folks. Hope you're having a good day. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited to get to know all the other Eve Online Twitchers or streamers, Twitchers, other streamers. Hey, it's full again. I've got to sit in with some, but what I find as a new player is some of this shit I don't know what people are talking about, so I get not really disconnected, but I just don't follow as well as I will as I get to know everything more. You know what I mean? Even just getting your Eve vocabulary down, I think, is something important. That's really important for new players. I'll check them out. Denshi, welcome back. How are you? Awesome. Thank you so much for that, Caveman. Yeah, I've been chewing on it for a little bit. It's filling up the mining hold pretty good. I love how you get the mineral dust trail behind, floating behind the ship. It's really faint, but it's that sort of detail. You know, if the dust fades away properly into space and dissipates, they probably did a good job on other stuff too. I'm almost a month in and I really only have one complaint about Eve as a new player, and it's the way you're introduced to scanning. I think scanning is super important in the game, and I don't even know how to apply it yet. Really, I fumble with it. It's not that I don't understand how to move the thing around in the space. I just don't understand all the applications and when and which scanner to use, or all the different elements of scanning. I haven't found where there's a good breakdown of that in the game yet. I just haven't seen it. I have more missions to go through, and I'm hoping that it's introduced and I can retract that statement. But so far, almost a month in, that's like my gripe with Eve Online, is that I don't have a good understanding or grasp of that system, you know? Yeah, you know, the worst part of it is, and this is why it stuck with me, it's like infuriating when it happened, is you're doing a mission, and this is like a starter mission. You're early on. We got an ad going. I'm I'm gonna hang back for a second to talk about this mission, because there's a point to it, you know. Actually, the ad's running for like another minute. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Yeah, you know, something. Or Eve could just like iron out the wrinkles in that area of the game. I don't think it would be too crazy to add just some extra instruction in there. That's all I'm getting at, is you're set off on a mission and they don't tell you how to do it at all. There's no implication of what you're supposed to press, when you're supposed to press it, what you're supposed to look for. There's nothing. It's like, get a scanner of some sort and go to this place. So you do that, but you don't know which one you're supposed to get, and it's like an early sort of quest or mission. And it's infuriating to be sent out like that and not have any sort of instruction or guidance to actually get through it. So out of all this stuff, the mistakes that I've made in the game, the ships that I've flown into battles that I couldn't win, not in a million years, and everything, my only gripe, the only thing that actually got me frustrated was that fucking scanning mission at the beginning of the game. It's the worst. It's the worst. Yeah, that's where I'm hoping that I can retract everything that I just said by doing more in the exploration missions. I've been doing a lot of the security ones. This is the ones I've been working on, but it's something I'm hoping exploration opens up some more doors for me. I really do. I think it will. But it's just one day at a time. You can only learn so much at once. Who's over here?
The
okay.
asteroid is depleted.
Oh no. There's no more flavors in that rock. I do want to grab a drink really quick. Oh yeah, we got this guy off in the distance over here, taking good care of us. Is that a streamer? Or a YouTuber, or both?
The asteroid is depleted.
Oh, that asteroid is depleted already. That was a big one, too. back in business. All right, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Just be a sec. Yeah, I've seen that that window for the mining missions, but I have not gotten into that yet. I've kind of leaned into security because I've wanted to at least get competent with getting myself around a battle. And now those missions that I'm doing, the security missions, they're putting me in front of I gotta stack those, huh? Okay, sorry I got distracted here. Hold on one sec. Press it. Press it. That's why it wouldn't work. Stack them again. There we go. Yeah, just one thing for me that's really frustrating in a game is being put in a position where I don't know how to handle myself. Not even handle myself well or, you know, or poorly or whatever, but being able to figure out if I'm going to be able to defeat who's attacking me. If I cannot, how long can I last? What can I do before I have to go? Where do I go? How do I get out of there fast enough? Like, all of those thoughts kind of happen instantaneously, and if you don't know, you don't know, and you end up getting burnt down in space. I mean, we've all been there, right? So I think for me personally, putting my first efforts into the security missions and the Sisters of Eve arc, that was the proper way for me to start it, because I'm a lot more confident getting out and about now. Not saying I'm not ready for PvP. Don't come shoot me out of space or anything, please. But I think I chose the right way for me anyway for learning this. I know some people just hop in and like they pick up the flight and combat part of it, no problem. I think the industry side of it will probably be the thing that comes to me the easiest, just knowing my personality and how I am and the things that I'm into. I think it's going to be a lot of fun for me, but I don't want it to be fun for me while I'm having a terrible time just trying to navigate or get around doing other stuff. Welcome in. Hope everyone's having a good day. Just doing some mining. Work on some blueprints. It's kind of chill, low-key day today. Spent the first bit of my my stream today running missions, getting out, doing some ratting, and I'm liking the pace of mining right now. Saw something in about a playtest going on. They're doing something with how light and shadow interact. I think around ships and asteroids and collidable objects and stuff like that. So I think they already do a pretty cool job. I like the way the light moves around in here. How it's how the shadows cast and the light reflects. Like, they did a really good job on their light and material work and the 3D stuff. I'm interested to see what they're testing, and I heard the test servers were kind of stupid, and I'm early on. I don't want to jump off and try to figure myself out on a test server right now. It's not the right place for me. Uh-oh, we got some initiates inbound. See how the drones do here. I think they'll take them out just fine. I've been attacked a few times out here, and they've held them off each time. There's one down. Let's get them. Yeah, those drones are killer. I really like those. They do a good job. Was it? Ah. Do they? No, I did the test server stuff and like did beta stuff for some raids way back in World of Warcraft, and the way they do it there is they just load you up with like more than you could ever spend or do. Like, you just basically get everything, and everything that would be reasonable. You know, they don't unlock like every item in the game, but everything that is relevant and usable is open to you with like resources that you would never be able to just go out and farm real quick. You know, stuff that would take forever to get. So I thought it was kind of fun, but having all that while still new to the game, I don't think that'd do anything but confuse me. Ah. That makes sense. Because they were saying it was open, I think just a couple of days ago. Nice. See, that's a cool way to do it. No matter what you need, you can get real easy. Dude, that's a beautiful hack. I like that. I like that. You pay 1,000 for it. 50 billion. That's awesome. Guess I don't need my micro warp drive on while I'm sitting here stationary. I bet. No, that's a really good point, especially if everything is replaceable that cheap. That might be a good training ground. Just get out there and send it. Jump through those wormholes. Reckless abandon and whatnot. Do a couple of those project discoveries real quick. Doesn't matter how many times I click, it won't close the loop. Come on now. There we go. So many beeps. So many beeps. Welcome in, Squidney. Everyone, that's my lady, Squid. What's the cargo hold on this like? Well, I could probably look at that. Hold on. Show info. Attributes, right? Mass volume. Jesus, so 30,000. So. Dude, that math's really big, really fast. God, what's a load of, like a full load of Veldspar worth? There's 3. Okay, so 3. If you were to load this guy with Veldspar, what would that be worth? Because we are like a fraction of the way through my little ship, and like it's already worth like 4 million probably. Yeah, 3.9 and some change. So dang. Yeah, look back. I noticed that I kind of found like a little more success in the completion with those similar shapes. Even if it looked a little bit like, you know, the bottom one was a little bit lower, I was still having, you know, 56 or failing, even though I thought I got it right. It was looking for that shape that I just put in there in that one. How often are they really broken up into, you know, 4 or 5 or 6 different segments that you have to select? Because some of them I feel like I should be putting a bunch of time into being really detailed, and then others I'm just like, you know, you're all so clumped together, there's not really a distinguishable point. Do they have information about that in the wiki by chance? Or is there like a resource that outlines that? Because that's something I'd probably like to look at if there is a way to ensure that I'm scoring a little higher and I can get more experience points or progress through project discovery. I would love to, because I know that's going to be a grind. It caps how many times you can do it per day. I might take a look and see if we can find anything on that real quick. Oh wow. So I'm sorry, I'm reading over the if I compress that. There we go. Back in business. Anyways, I was just reading over the wiki on Project Discovery, and it's good information about how to level up and how many you can do. If you're alpha, you can do 100 samples a day. If you're omega, you can do 200. So that's what I did yesterday, because I capped it out. It wouldn't let me do any more. You can do 5 per minute, and if you do the 200 per day, it's 19 million ISK. So that's it's not so bad for something to do while you're mining, or while you're docked, just killing some time. I still have some more reading over here. I want to see if it outlines any ways we can move on it. Not really. Yeah, this will be cool. Get the pacifier blueprint. Get a cool t-shirt. Get the enforcer blueprint copy. And the marshal. I looked at the marshal. That's that's kind of what got me clicking buttons around cells, was the marshal. Like, that would be cool to be able to build that. I don't even know what fits to it or how that guy works, but jump off of the screen so you can see what's happening here. Hey, Fred's here. What up, Fred? Sorry, I was on a different screen. I hope you're doing good, bud. Good. We need to talk, man. I got ideas. Been brainstorming on it a little bit, so we'll catch up when you got some time. There it is. I don't have space for it. Stand by right now. So Orca's still here? Did the Orca take off? jettison this here real quick. So I think the other stuff is already compressed. I just gotta. Oh, that's what's going on. I get it. I think. Ship, stop. You don't get to go nowhere. I love it. I start clicking buttons too fast. I'll confuse myself real quick. Alright. Not that one. It's this one. It's all compressed, so it should. Nice. Alright, so we're good now. That makes more sense. My inventory is full and I can no longer compress where I'm at, so we're gonna venture.
Warp drive active.
I did, yeah. Yeah, we got it. And Fred, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you. Yeah, we will catch up, and you too.
Warp drive active.
Hey, Caveman, yeah, we're good. Thank you so much. I appreciate the mining run with you. You have a good rest of your day. We'll catch up next time. I think I'm almost 7 hours on my stream right now. I might actually take a slight break myself. I think Squid's got to get on her way before too long, and I want to make sure that I spend a little bit of time with her first. And yeah, I might just stay docked once I get where I'm going.
Warp drive active.
Damn, look back. I was just reading back on chat real quick. I like that. I like that hustle of doing the project discovery and mining at the same time. I'm positive that pumps out cash. Lots of is coming in that way because you can do 5 of those per minute. Those project discovery, and I think I can't remember how much you get off top from those, but it adds up like really quick. Yeah, and it's super easy. It's super easy. The only thing that gets me is the beeps. I wish there was a button you could press to make the beeping stop. It sounds like a smoke detector off in the distance, you know?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Right, there it is. So I'm going to step away for just a little bit. We're getting docked right now. If you guys want to lurk, hang out, you're more than welcome to. If not, thank you for stopping by. If you haven't, please consider following, subscribing, all that fun stuff. We appreciate
Docking permission requested.
it. Hey, you too, Squid. Thanks for being here.
Docking request accepted.
Epic action, epic romance, epic laughs, epic drama. Holoforms from impetus escape into the epic.
1
Protests are currently disrupting promenade traffic. Visit the promenade to witness our democracy in action.
From Barmely to Chardonnay, from Intaki to Luminaire, from president to technician, we are all citizens of this federation. Support your fellow citizens.
Adrenaline pumps as cymbals crash. Victory, breathe deep and let the synth flow. Egonics, your life, your sound. Commuters are advised, protests are currently disrupting promenade traffic. Visit the promenade to witness our democracy in action.
From terraforming to interstellar propulsion, Duval Labs is discovering tomorrow, today. But we're an old man in a hurry. Thanks to our old man, you can relax and let our drones do the work. Creotron, buy or beware. From asteroids to ice, we bring only the finest resources to your station. Astral Mining Incorporated, the resources you need to succeed. Are you ready for a brighter future through better bots? Brought to you by President Agard and the Automated Industry for Democracy Act YC 125.
See something strange? Is a neighbor acting unusually or making inexplicably large purchases? Contact the FIO and help keep our Federation safe.
Enjoy the majesty of Newbro and the comfort of your home. Available on hologram for the first time, watch these Jinmei cultural classics performed by the legendary DiceOneGames company. Are you ready to lead the way? Do you have what it takes to shape the future? Then Federation fleets want you in command.
In the heat of the moment, stay cool with the Federation's favorite flavors. Now available in blue.
Servants, Federation fleets want you to join the good fight.
Quake, in the heat of the moment, stay cool with the Federation's favorite flavors. Now available in blue. Plate by plate, drone by drone, ship by ship, you're doing it. We thank our industrial partners. Together we build a brighter tomorrow.
From terraforming to interstellar propulsion, to interstellar propulsion. Duval Labs is discovering tomorrow, today.
Commuters are advised, protests are currently disrupting promenade traffic. Visit the promenade to witness our democracy in action.
tomorrow, today.
Heart beating, bass drum pounds. Adrenaline pumps as cymbals crash. Victory, breathe deep and let the synth flow. Iconics, your life, your sound.
Quake, in the heat of the moment, stay cool with the Federation's favorite flavors. Now available in blue.
Calorie creds come cheap, but they're paid for in blood. Report illegal calorie assets to federal authorities. Bring us the truth. We'll deliver the justice.
Are you ready to lead the way? Do you have what it takes to shape the future? Then Federation fleets want you in command.
Enjoy the majesty of Lambay Opera from the comfort of your pod. Available on holofilm for the first time, watch these Jinmei cultural classics performed by the legendary Les Sultan Opera Company. virtual tours, a vacation worth fighting for.
Verdant forests, vibrant life forms, majestic mountains. Visit the Jewel of the Federation, free of the troubles of war. Intarki virtual tours, a vacation worth fighting for.
For news you can trust, tune into the cluster's #1 provider. Discover the Collective News Network.
All right, we're back. We're back. Did you stumble across that? Is that something that you just ran into while you were traveling? Yeah, welcome in and welcome back. Oh wait.
Commuters are advised. Protests are currently disrupting promenade traffic. Visit the promenade to witness our democracy in action.
Just got to adjust these prices here.
Do you have what it takes to save the pilot?
All right, let me know if it.
Then Federation fleets.
Yeah, let me know if it gives you any more grief at all. I appreciate a heads up anytime there's something not going right in the stream. So a lot of times I can fix it, and if not, I can jump off, fix it, and come back. So I appreciate it. Just got to tidy up these prices here.
From terraforming to interstellar propulsion, Duval Labs is discovering tomorrow, today.
Hey, welcome in and welcome back. Excuse me.
Thanks to our own pen, you can relax and work on drones too. Creo drone by Newbro.
Hey, welcome in. Just selling off some of what I took in from mining a little bit ago. Just got back from a little break.
From asteroids to ice, we bring only the finest resources to your station. Astral Mining Incorporated
Talked about them, yes. The transport. I actually somebody helped me out with that where I did a contract and they moved my stuff for me. That was Silver, one of. Oh, you know Silver. He's been around here.
Are you ready to lead the way? Do you have what
Yeah,
it takes
he
to
helped
shape
me out
the
with the
future?
transport
Then
like that, but
Federation needs your human command.
I haven't used anyone yet, and I think I'm gonna have to because my stuff is just scattered everywhere. So I have to look into that and figure out what I actually need to keep.
In trying times, the last thing you need is a partner you can trust. Trust the Bank of Luminaire, dedicated to the future of Federation businesses.
Heart beating, bass drum pounds. Adrenaline pumps as cymbals crack. Victory.
That's so crazy. You're about to sell 976,849 items. It's a lot. Ah, okay. So I can't trade that many yet, so I gotta take off 2. There we go.
From asteroids to ice, we bring only the finest resources to your station. Aston Mining Incorporated, the resources you need to succeed.
So now I gotta figure out. I want to figure out what I can fly in mining rigs. Here, I haven't. My ship chart is up here. Ship tree. I call it a chart. It's a tree. Whatever. Same thing. Charts and trees are exactly the same thing.
Verdant forests, vibrant life forms, majestic mountains. Visit the jewel of the Federation, free of the troubles of war. Intarki virtual tours, a vacation worth fighting for.
I bet people who are working within like margins of percentages and stuff, just trying to squeeze that upper hand out. I just go in for either the price match, I'll sit at average, or shit, I'll give it away if it's not worth selling. You know, if it's not, the profit's not worth it. Oh, I gotta look at ore for it. Like, why am I not finding mining ships? It's because I'm not, I'm not looking where they would be at. Hey, welcome back, welcome back. These look pretty cool. The Exumer. Well, I can't fly these yet. Tech 2 I can't do yet, I don't think. Yeah, what's the mission like? What's it for? Do we need guns or mining or what are we doing? So I have my venture right now. It's actually not even my venture. I got it from Caveman earlier, but I have my Rupture nearby. I think within a couple of jumps of me. Now let's do that one. I'm up for it. Let's go. I'll find where my ship's at. Change over real quick. Just for fairness and transparency, I gotta update the stream title real quick. I changed it a few hours ago. I figured out that it's better to make sure that whatever we're actually doing in the stream is what I represent in the title and the description for what we're doing. So, give me a sec here. Yeah, I haven't done anything for Amar really, I don't think. I think I'm in Gallant Space where I've been working. I think. I'm gonna figure out where my ship's at real quick. Stand by.
We bring only the finest resources to your station. Astral Mining Incorporated, the resources you need to succeed.
There it is. Yeah, so it's 5 jumps away. I don't know if I have actually. Did you want to invite me to Fleet in game? I'm still learning how the social tools and everything work in there as the in-game name. Then I'm gonna head over and grab my Rupture real quick. Oh, I have negative standing with them, so they don't like me right now. Probably from either Sisters of Eve arc or Minmatar starter missions. I'm not that far negative with him. It's 0.59. I don't know how to get not negative with them. Well, maybe do they have level 1 stuff? I mean, they got level 1. There we go. Amar Navy, 8 jumps away. It's a level 1 mission though, but I'd have to get a little rep up for that. It should be like, yeah, what do you think, like 3 or 4 missions or so to bring me out of negative? Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh wait, that's not where I want to go yet. I need to go get my ship first. So just take me a minute to get over there and grab
Warp
it.
drive active.
Welcome in, welcome in. Continuous Rook. I don't know if you're still with me right now, but I just caught that that you jumped on board about an hour ago with us, and I just wanted to say thanks. Appreciate you showing up. I remember you from one of my first streams. I remember you showing up. I think in possibly in a raid from YOLO, if I remember right. So I just want to say thanks for stopping back in. If you're still here, appreciate it. If not, maybe I'll catch you next time.
Warp drive active.
Let me take a look. Alright, with Gallant, they'll give me no level 3 yet. But they'll give me level 2s. Gallant, so...
Warp drive active.
Everest, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Let's maybe, yeah, let's burn through the 2s for a minute to at least get me up to where we can get me into 3s, and then we can take on some 3s from there. That'll be fun. Wow, that's awesome. How long did you play before you stopped?
Warp drive active.
Oh wow, that's awesome. That's awesome. So you got some good experience in it. I bet a lot has changed in 10 years though. We were just talking about a big change that happened earlier. I can't remember what it was right off the top of my head, but something with storage. Something where you didn't have mining holds before.
Warp drive active.
So hold on, where am I? Do they just store your stuff off when you're away, or migrate it for inactive players or something?
Warp drive active.
Well, Everest, I can say, as you're getting back into it and getting your footing again, if you need someone to stumble through it with, you can always come around here, because chances are I'll be doing something silly. Trying to attack guys without any of my weapons active, or taking off
Docking permission
without the
requested.
items that I
Docking
need,
request
or the wrong
accepted.
ship, or no ammo. I do all kinds of fun stuff, so. I'm just out here making mistakes all day. Make active, there we go. There's our buddy. I think I need a repair on it. I think I'm wrong. Oh yeah, it's so infuriating. You go like 6 jumps, and then you gotta go 6 jumps right back, and then 6 jumps back again. I know it's not the end of the world or anything, but when you're trying to just get your bearings and get good at stuff again, or for the first time, this is my first real go through on it. I've already learned some pretty heavy respect for this game. That looks good. Actually, shit, I need to be back in there.
Docking permission requested.
Like that, like not taking a mission before I left to go do a mission. It's a perfect example of exactly what we were just talking about. What's going on here? So let's dock.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, it's got to push me out far enough to turn me around or something. I don't know what it was doing. That was strange. Alright.
Stream Supreme broadcasts to see our Federation's justice in
Sounded like some espionage going on in this mission. Alright, Zartan, where are you at? Let's get fleeted up real quick.
Kaldari friends come cheap, but they paid for in blood. Report illegal Kaldari assets to federal authorities.
Is
Bring us the truth.
cytometry and
Deliver
a
justice.
destroyer skill book. Let's-
But we're an old man in a hurry. Thanks to our old man, you can relax and let our drones do the work. Creotron, buy or beware.
Open a couple of these containers real quick, see what we got. I'm gonna get that badass t-shirt one of these days. Wow, that ship looks kind of cool. Burst, what's a burst? I think something I like about getting the skins from doing Project Discovery is
From asteroids to ice we bring
I get to see all the ships.
resources to your station. Astro Mining Incorporated. The
As I'm getting the skins, I'm getting introduced to ships that I've never seen before, so it's kind of cool. I like it. Activate, activate, and to queue.
Commuters are advised. Protests are currently disrupting Promenade Traveller. Visit the Promenade to witness our democracy in action.
So I need EM and thermal for these guys, it looks like. 4 drones, 2 free frigates, a couple of destroyers, and a frigate.
Justice may be blind, but democracy is transparent.
Alright, yeah. We'll make sure that we got the right missiles on before we go out for me. I mean, if we're just gonna burn through them, I guess it might not matter too much, but just gotta be in the habit of making sure I'm fitted right. Oh, I only got 3 of those missiles. That's problematic. I wonder if there's any here at the station.
Enjoy the majesty of Cathay Off-Road with our available on hologram for the first time.
The hope no, we're even close. Alright. We'll just stick with what I got. It'll be okay. famous last words, you know?
Enjoy the majesty of Landvale right from the comfort of your home. Available on Hotmail for the first time, watch these Jinmei cultural classics performed by the legendary Lear
Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a good day.
Warp drive active.
So, what does my my ranking with them need to be in order to get level 3? It's gonna be 3. Jeez. Are you doing that right now? Like just deleting these guys right out of space. That guy got in too close to me. I'll never hit him. We're gonna approach this guy with warp drive on. Webify this guy. And shove a missile in his face. There we go. Learning how to do that is why I stuck to missions first, because I feel like I've been able to grow and learn to be able to kind of take care of my. I know it's not pretty. I'm sure it's cringeworthy for people to watch, but I'm not even worried, not even a little bit. What's it take to destroy one though? Is that how vulnerable are you if you're cruising through space on one of those guys? Hey, welcome in, everybody. That's what we came for. We'll doctrine this guy in real
Warp
quick.
drive active.
Sorry if the mic picked up my neck crack there. That was serious.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
From terraforming to interstellar propulsion, Newbro Labs is discovering tomorrow today. See something strange? Is a neighbor acting unusually or making inexplicably large purchases? Contact the FIO and help keep our Federation safe.
Man, people get pretty underhanded in how they handle their business and conflicts in New Eden. You know that? A railgun charge is worth 1,000 words. That's the name of this mission. That's serious.
Epic drama. Horror films from Impetus. Escape into the epic.
So let's see what we got. We got a cruiser, pleasure yacht, and 2 frigates. So I need EM and thermal. I don't have EM, but I have thermal. So
Cavaliers of the Federation. Defend your future. Defend liberty. Enlist in the Federal Defense Union.
oh, those are loaded already.
Warp drive active. warp drive active.
I like these little floating around orb things. I don't know what they are. Challenging one at all. We got ads incoming. You can subscribe to skip them. First part of the mission, not so bad. I don't remember which was supposed to have the thing. Pleasure yacht, maybe. 31, that's all. Be there in no time.
A module has run out of charges.
Shit, with that many jumps, I might be able to take on level 3s by the time you get here. Some explosions will do damage to you, right? That GIF is perfect.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I really don't think I have the right ammunition for this one, but we're gonna find out right now. Seems like the last few I've not been set up very well, so I need to do a little better. It's not like they're putting the hurting on me or anything. They don't hit that hard, but I could surely be killing them a lot faster if I had the right ammo, kinetic and EM. So yeah, I got 12, 16, 19 ships to fight in this one, so I definitely want to have the right stuff. So before I run out on this one and start getting myself set for it, I'm going to break to the restroom real quick. Be back in just a couple minutes. And I pushed the button before I was done talking. I'll be right back though.
Neither meteor showers nor solar flares nor incursion light stays transstellar couriers from rapid jumps through their appointed route.
Caldari crates come cheap, but they paid for in blood. Report illegal Caldari assets to federal authorities. Bring us the truth, we'll deliver the justice.
Servant Soul, Federation fleets want you to join the good fight.
But we're an old man in a hurry. Thanks to our old man, we can relax and let our drones do the work. Creotron by The Web.
Are you ready for a brighter future through better bots? Brought to you by President Agard and the Automated Industry for Democracy Act of YC 125.
we're back. Electromagnetic. No, yeah. Kinetic and electromagnetic is where we're headed.
Commuters are advised protests are currently disrupting promenade traffic. Visit the promenade to witness our democracy in action.
Verdant forests, vibrant life forms, majestic mountains. Visit the jewel of the Federation, free of the troubles of war. In Turkey virtual tours, a vacation worth fighting for.
I don't know what the proper amount of ammunition to load out with is. We're gonna go pick up. Excuse me, pick up these missiles. We're gonna go take out some guys and make it look like an accident.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
We're almost there. We'll just grab this ammunition and be right at it. Info, welcome back. Still here. This is actually my longest stream so far. We're going on 9 hours. Started out this morning just wanting to try out something. They give you information in Twitch about like when's a good time to stream or whatever. So I was trying it out. It said that there would be a peak in viewership and activity and stuff pretty early in the morning where I'm at. So I decided to just wake up and get at it a little earlier today. So normally I would have started streaming about an hour ago and planned on going until 8 or 9 o'clock tonight. So I'm still gonna push for a while. I don't know how long, but I'm still gonna be here for a while.
Warp drive active.
No. What's the project?
Docking permission
God, I bet
requested.
that's like a whole session of playing just to get a few of them done, I bet. Scanning.
Docking request accepted.
It sounds like there's a lot to it. It's, but I like that. I like things with a lot of moving pieces, so it sounds really cool. Oh God, you have to figure out exactly which one by narrowing it down smaller and smaller every time. Item hanger. Yeah, that's an undertaking, but honestly, like if you can find the kind of space that you're looking for by doing this, that makes the work worth it, you know. I think long term with it. Signal Cartel. Honestly, that's kind of a cool name.
Warp drive
Not gonna lie,
active.
that's kind of a cool name. Signal Cartel. Anyone offhand know what your standing needs to be before you can take on level 3 missions?
Warp drive active. No, I was asking standing, like with the faction where your standing needs to be before they'll give you. Warp drive active.
But does that make sense? Because I know you're en route, but I'm wondering, like, realistically, if I can get my standing with this faction up to to get me into level 3s before you even get here. I think that'd be kind of cool. I see what you're saying. This is what I've been trying to do is oh, they're sending more at me. Stand by 1 sec while I click.
Warp drive
There we go.
active.
Now we can go through the gate. So I've been over here looking. That doesn't give me anything. Any faction? Ah, ignore standing requirements. There it is. Your effective personal standing must be a 3 or higher. To get level 3. We'll figure that out in a minute. I got guys en route towards me right now. Where are we at? That's ship that can't stand still against things that are fast. That'll help us out here. Like the implants or whatever, right? Those.
A module has run out of charges. The capacitor is empty.
God, that'd be nice.
The capacitor is empty.
Of course, the capacitor is empty. What on earth could I do with a full capacitor? Should hit him pretty good right off the bat. So outside of my range. Yeah, since
A module has run out of
basically
charges.
coming head on towards each other here, I should be able to drop him, but I did just
The
run out.
capacitor is empty. A module has run out of charges.
It's a pretty cool looking ship, even with all the holes that I put in here. It still looks pretty nice. Yo, big old explosion. I love it. Alright, then this guy, he's been annoying me for a little bit here, so. Grab some loot off this just because it's close by, and then I was gonna dock, get this turned in. That's the better investment, huh? Putting that the energy towards the repair over the hardener. I noticed it's always felt like it just kind of gets burned through, even
Warp drive
like,
active.
even when I have the shield hardener on. It seems like it doesn't hold up super well, but What can it do? It's just an invisible shield in space.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, there were more that stayed out of range. I was glad they stayed away. But I think in total there were like 19 if those guys would have came into the mix of stuff too. Yeah, I'm not afraid to pull out and run back and repair and take care of my ship real quick and then come back and finish. Patience. Patience, right?
Commuters are advised. Protests are currently disrupting promenade traffic. Visit the promenade to witness our democracy in action.
And I'm pretty sure that's who I was up against, was Mortis. I think, yeah. Or the Mortis. The Mortis headhunters.
For news you can trust, tune in to the cluster's #1 provider. The Scope, the Galactic News Network.
Okay, so skill at social interactions. When you level up the social skill, you get a 5% bonus per level to NPC, agent, corporation, and faction standing increase. So that sounds like every time I do one of these, instead of getting 100 LP, I'd get 105 or XP or however that works. But when it's max train, that's 25%, which is kind of cool. Oh, here's the LP gain. Mining connections. Loyalty point gains. Alright, so this one too, so it looks like social connections, and then if I want to focus on building up the loyalty points as well, doing the distribution connection, security connection, and mining connections are all going to add to that. So that's 20 hours. I'm not going to start that plan right now because I have other stuff in the works. But I am coming back to that because that seems like it could save us some time. Hey, welcome in, folks. I see some more people coming into the chat. Hope you guys are having a great day.
Thanks to our own men, you can relax and let our drones do the work. Cryo-drone by Obi-Wan.
Okay, all right. All right, well, I need to... I'm trying to get into a ship. Cannot remember the name of it to save my life right now. But I'm having to do some training that is just kind of got me stuck for a little bit. So I don't remember. It starts with a C. C-A something. Maybe I can find it. Search it. Yes, one of those.
Do you have what it takes to save the pilots saving the cluster?
Where do I got
Then
that? Yeah.
Federation fleets want you to fly logistics.
Yeah, but I have looks like 17 hours 36 minutes for the required trainings to get through that or get into that one. So like this time tomorrow I'll be in a whole new class of ship that I wasn't able to fly before, which is exciting. I just don't want to throw off that training because it would be nice to have it done and out of the way. That's going to be a forever struggle in this game, isn't it? It really seems like it. Like you're always going to have that decision of what you should be training. Omega does make a big difference. All right, so survey vessels are sent. Blah, blah, blah. If worst comes to worst, just retrieve the black box. It's okay. Don't worry about their kneecaps.
Electoral dates upcoming for water authorities and biomass distribution oversight. Remember, participation is freedom's guardian.
Yeah, I haven't gotten into heavy yet. Double check what I need from the wiki real quick. This is one called Survey Rendezvous. Rendezvous is such a weird ass word. I could have kept it in France. All love to the French people. It's all love, but this word is stupid. They don't letters don't go in this order around here. Hey, EM and thermal, cool, we're already set. Already ready already. Let's go get this. We just need the report or we need the black box. We'll figure out which here in just a second. Stay tuned.
Warp drive active.
Did you guys hear that? That thump, I know that, dude, what the fuck was that? I might need to go outside and check that out really quick. That was something. I do need to go see what that is. Where I live, we have incredibly high winds, very close to the Grand Canyon, and the winds get out of control. And today is exceptionally windy, and it's not even possible for it to have happened, but it sounds like my garbage can is being thrown up against the side of my house by the wind. It's not even possible logistically, like that can't happen. So it has me nervous. I don't know what's actually going on. Except I have like 40 different NPCs here, so we're gonna... Just gonna warp to a random beacon.
Warp drive active.
There we go. Yeah, I gotta go check. There's another loud thump. I don't know if you can hear that, but I gotta go check this out. I'll be right back. More to come. Funny enough, it was actually my trash can beating up against the house. What the hell? That's okay. Technically, just the lid of my trash can was like flopping back up against the outside of my house. It sounded way crazier than that. Way crazier than that, but I'm glad that it was something small and easy. Alright, so...
Warp drive active.
Oh, it's like that because I'm cloaked. I get it. I think. Or they noticed me anyway. Who's closer? Oh, I see what's happening here. Let's go ahead and launch drones. Unlock that target. Dude, why am I not running these drones every single time? What is my problem? I've already dropped like 3 of these guys. I haven't even done anything yet. What the hell? Alright. Noted. got a whole lot easier with these drones, man. I'm telling you. Like, I can barely get these guys highlighted before the drones are taking them out. I love this. I feel silly for not stepping up my drone game way earlier. I barely even have to do anything to get these guys. This is great. Yeah, I love that for me. All right, so I need my drones back in. Wait, there's a way to look at this differently to grab the drones. Why am I drawing a blank on this? Is this a button? No. There's something easier. I can't remember what it is. It's like an easy way to call all your drones back, and I'm completely drawing a blank on it here. None of those, not that. No, not in there. I think I might have blown up my cyclone. Jeez, I forgot I got a drone window. Oh my god. Return to cargo bay. Or wait, return to drone bay. Not cargo bay. Cool, so now I got that. I wasn't going anywhere until I figured that out. So now we can go through the acceleration gate, wherever that's at. I thought it was pretty crazy they made me fight that many guys just to go through the gate. Makes me wonder what's on the other side. I got the anchor. The anchor's down. It does make you wonder how a stalagmite, I thought it was called stalactite, but that's okay. How the hell would that end up in space? Just geologically how that has to form. Obviously it's broken off as something, but like where and how? So cool. All right, I got to mute my mic real quick. I'm just, my kid's texting and I want to tell him something kind of cool. So stand by. I'm going to mute. Be right back.
Warp drive active.
All right, we're back. I didn't feel like texting, just wanted to send him a voice message instead, a little easier. It's funny is I've never really been like that. I'm a texter because I forget what I'm saying right in the middle of saying it. If you've been on the chat for 5 minutes, you know that. Oh, okay, so you can only go as high as your skill will allow you to do. Makes sense. Man, these guys are in trouble. This thing kind of looks like it was broken in the box before it was put together. How many jumps out are you, Zarden? Oh, nice. Explosions.
The capacitor is empty.
More badass explosions. I'm here for it. So I need survey data. Oh, shit, I got like a bunch more guys to take care of out here. Okay, let's go. What do we got first? What do we got first? No, you're too far off, damn it. You know what? No, you're all going to be here to party soon enough. Let's go. Where are they coming from?
A module has run out of charges.
love it when they just melt right down like that. These poor guys can't even really get in range of me right now. If I wasn't here to kill them, I'd feel bad for them.
A module has run out of charges.
Wait, will the drones only attack something I'm actively engaged with? Is that something I'm learning right now? That'll make the combat with them a lot more fun. So I can just let that guy come over here, engage target, engage target, engage target, and then all three of them will go fuck that guy up.
A module has run out of
Yeah,
charges.
now they're all on him. Yo, I love
A
that.
module has run out of charges.
Oh, I didn't. That's my armor, I guess. Alright. I didn't realize I was just sitting here getting beat on while I was getting excited. Had to get them back in order. The rupture is just slow enough to get myself in trouble more often than I'd like to. Where am I supposed to
The
find this
capacitor
survey
is
data?
empty.
Oh, that's where they're all coming from. Okay, so yeah. That's just where I need to go, is right here behind all these guys. But this will be fun. So I bet if I come like right here. Try to get my shield repaired up a little more, or my armor anyway. I gotta be careful in this one.
The capacitor is empty.
Sure, of course the capacitor is empty. I wouldn't even know what to do with a full capacitor if I ever had one. do what I can to drop these guys fast. Just hope that it works, because I'm meeting them head on, and I think that's a bad idea. No, I want to look at my ship, not this one, please.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, for the condition I was in going into this half of the fight, I feel like it's going okay. Could be better, could be worse, right?
The capacitor is empty.
Approach towards the survey ship, because there's no way these guys are going to beat me before I get there. This guy won't stand a chance. There he goes. Are there more? Yes, that was a lot. That was a shitload of those guys. Maybe not a shitload, but it's quite a few for a new guy. We'll see if they let me open cargo. It might not. I just want to say a quick welcome into chat. Thanks for hanging out with us. Running like feels like a marathon stream today. I've never gone this long on stream. It's kind of fun. Wanted to give a heads up if you're not subscribed. We got ads coming up in a minute. And I just want to let you know, if you toss a Prime subscription at any of your favorite streamers, not just me, anybody who can accept subscriptions, you don't have to watch ads. It's pretty cool. It's the way to be. See the shortcut buttons right there. I like it. See, I need to get a little more comfortable in my drones here. Yeah, what did I just get 6 million ISK for? Yeah. Very cool. Oh shit, right on. Where do I see that? Social. Actually, hold on one sec. Open cargo. I was gonna bring back they gave me the option to bring back the black box. I gotta remember where to see a fleet. Appreciate you being patient. Social fleet. I don't see anything.
A module has run out of charges.
Might not be looking in the right spot though. I'm in the fleet window.
A module has run out of charges.
Am I
A
not going to be able
module
to
has
blow
run
this
out of
thing up?
charges.
Can we even hurt this thing? I've been shooting at drones, burned through my weapons, got missiles going on it, and seems to have excellent hull integrity for a ship that's already freaking blown up. Back off it a little bit. Yeah, dude, we're not even touching this thing. Alright, I gotta go back and get a stupid scanner thing. Alright. I love it when I do that. Yeah, I need a scanner. It said if all else fails, bring back the black box, but like, you really can't blow that thing up. Not with anything you're running a level 2 mission with. So I gotta get back to that guy. Agency. Can I just warp to? It's okay. There it is. Jeez. I knew there was something that was going to make that a little
Warp drive
easier for me.
active.
I'm going to stop throwing my money at shooting that thing. It doesn't do any good. Ah, I left all my drones. All drones return to drone bay, return to drone bay, return to drone bay. Hold on, I'm just gonna warp right back and collect them.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
They'll still be there, right? They shouldn't despawn or anything. Actually, hold on. No, I'm here. I'm gonna grab the thing. I have to go back there anyway. It's okay.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I'm gonna slip out, use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Together we are the dream of the Federation. Do your part to keep that dream alive and enlist today.
Alright, thanks for sticking in. Let's get... I think it's a data scanner, but
Are you ready for a brighter future through better bonds? You like President of the largely automated industry for democracy act IC 125.
From asteroids to ice, we bring only the finest resources to your station. Astro Mining Incorporated, the resources you need to succeed.
alright, we're gonna go ahead and
Epic Labs, Epic
jump over by the scanner.
from impetus, escaping into
Ah.
Epic.
There it is. Alright, let's go get this thing real quick. Get right back to it. Hey, Zartan. Also, I'm having a hard time figuring out the fleet invite. I just don't see it anywhere. Not sure where to find you in that.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm still not seeing it. Look.
Warp drive active.
Okay, perfect. I either just came from there or on my way there. I do remember seeing that name very recently. I mean, you saw what's going on. It's silly. I just need this analyzer really quick to finish that mission.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Quake, in the heat of the moment, stay cool.
Oh, come on.
Now
I bought it. It should be here. Unless, of course, I went to the wrong spot, which is totally possible. Transactions. Oh, it doesn't have my purchase, so maybe I didn't buy it, but my inventory was flashing anyway. It's interesting. So we're looking for data scanner, analyzer. Analyzer, data analyzer 1. Maybe I just didn't actually buy it. So that worked. Come up here to fitting. Pull the... I'm gonna pull the shield hardener, I think.
There is already something in that location. There is already something in that location. There is already something
Oh my
in
God,
that
stop it.
location.
Alright, now we can get back over to it, finish it up. Wow, we just crept across the 10-hour mark. That is so crazy. I wasn't even intending to go very long today. Like, yeah, I figured like 4 or 5 hours or something like that, and then get on about my day, but damn. 10 hours, 27 seconds. Here we go.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I stay energized during a stream by.
Sorry about that. I was. Few different screens and streams going on here, so I'm just checking stuff out here. Let's get on that ship real quick. Where did it go? Oh, I got to do the acceleration gate first. I see all the wrecks out here, and I think there's something going on. And no, I already been here. Just forgot I got to go through the door. Hopefully it brings me up here pretty quick. It's taking its sweet time. Oh, and fleet window, leave fleet, okay. Where, oh, here, fleet, leave fleet. Alright, can you send that invite one more time? Probably pop right up for me this time. There we are. little junk in the trunk. A little slow going up hills, you know.
Warp drive active.
Survey ship, lock target. Oh, come on, I'm still in warp. Yeah, I'm probably too far away for this. I gotta be within 5K to use it. Right, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, this definitely isn't the fastest ship that I've maneuvered around in. I don't have like extensive experience or anything, but I have noticed there's some ships that you can get around in a lot faster and with a lot more agility, a lot more mobility than the Rupture, but I'm trained properly for all the stuff on this one, so I get pretty good range out of it, good protection and all that. So I feel just like a notch below adequate for my piloting and getting around in this thing. It's a learning experience and probably will be for a while, but I'm having fun with it here. Oh god, I forgot I gotta do this. Alright, so... Data hacking. Oh, I forgot. They give you really easy ones to start with, and then they give you the ones that'll make you pull your hair out afterwards. I could imagine like level 4 hacking, you just walk off the roof of a building or something, you know what I mean? See, I didn't think that that I had the resources to get through that one, so that's very nice. And open the cargo. I don't know what's going on. We're just gonna go ahead and dip.
Warp drive active.
I didn't say anything about wanting to fight all these guys. Lots of bugs. Tarantulas and dragonflies and moths and whatnot.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, I went from, what was it, 0.8 to 2.2 in just a few missions, so that was pretty good. I just got to get up to 3, so that's... Alright, so it sounds like they got like a pirate repair post set up somewhere we gotta jump in on and blow up real quick. Yeah. I forgot to get my drones back. I would do some dumb shit like that. The tracks. Still got 2. So we'll be okay.
Warp drive active.
Alright, when I pull up to this spot, I will see if I can do the warp you to me thing. Or if you want to warp to me, you can link up and just put it on these guys, try to move through them pretty quick. This should be, I don't have to collect anything or scan anything, this is just blowing them up, so we'll move through it pretty quick. Was it 4:30? Start noticing my cats kind of peeking their head in, like, there it is. There you are. What are you flying? This guy looks pretty badass. I'm trying to think of what it looks like. It kind of looks like something from Fallout. Just with like the way it looks at the big wheels right here and everything, like it's a really cool ship. probably have them all dead before I even get there. Just handled. Ah, I got one. That's all I was hoping for, is I could get in range so I could hit one before they were all gone.
Warp drive active.
Slip out real quick. Get my health back up. I don't know how to defend myself in a slow ship against, 40 different targets that are blasting me at the same time. Get my swinging my shit repaired.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but I wasn't expecting it to get that crazy right off the bat. I'll be right back out there.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Together we are the dream of the Federation. Do your part to keep that dream alive and list today.
Alright, and we're also gonna check ammo and stuff here, because if I'm out there with that many targets, I do need to be effective against them. So this is all listening. Post. Yeah, second wave is 28 of them, 15 to 28. Before that in wave 1, it's like 6, 11, 14. Yeah, so altogether it's like 70, 75 guys or so. I need EM and thermal, which I have those. Let's get some drones while we're here, actually. Oh, come on, guys. I'm not jumping anywhere for it. Never mind. Alright. En route back out there. Nice.
Warp drive
Well, I'm all
active.
healed up and ready for a fight now. A little too late. Our cat's are idiots. She doesn't like just being randomly picked up when she wasn't ready for it. This is Scylla. She's an idiot. She got 1.5 brain cells. Neither one of them work. Ah, buddy, you're so dumb. You got eye boogies. You got eye crusties. Come here. Let me get your eyeballs. Get your eyes. Get your eyes. There you go. Get down. No claws. No claws. Get down. Now she just wants to sit here. Okay. This cat, dude.
Yeah, you, I'm talking about you, not to you. Mind your business. Come on, get down. She's the absolute worst. I love her, but if you saw how much cat hair is on me just from that small interaction, you'd lose your mind right along with me. I have a lot of cats for a guy who doesn't like cat hair. I like it when it's on them, which is fine. I just don't like it when it's in my shit, you know? Soren, how long are you going to be on for tonight? Or this afternoon, I guess. You're on the same time zone as I am. That works out. Oh, nice. So you'll be around for a bit. My cats are gonna want me to feed them, and normally when I do, I handle a couple other little things around the house as part of like how I do my chores and shit to take care of the house. They really made the drop-in point for this acceleration gate just absolutely terrible for getting to it. Especially with my weak-ass little micro warp drive that's too small for my ship, so it doesn't go very fast. See how much more shit I can run into. So that ship you're running right now, how's that set up? Can you send me the fit? I'm just curious on what people are using when they're out doing missions, and just kind of what people's fits are looking like. Cool. Oh, right on. Yeah, or you could sell it too, or use it however you need. So I don't really fully know what I'm doing with it yet. If there's anything you can do with it to make some money off it or whatever, by all means, please do. Oh shit, I'm already getting attacked again. Okay. I thought they were dead. They're not dead over here. That's fair. So much more helpful when you press the right shortcut key. guys were too close, and now you know how that projectile ammo is. Yeah, that's a lot to salvage. How many drones do you have working on salvage? I could use like 3 things on your ship. Hey, welcome in and welcome back. Do have ads starting up soon. Heads up, if you're a subscriber, you don't gotta watch them. Hope you're having a good day. Stick around. We're working on missions over here. I have one of these I need to train. So how many drones can your ship launch? Or how many are you trained up to? Yeah, from what I've seen for, it's called Tech 2, right? That's pretty reasonable. Oh, there's the drones, never mind. Yeah, that's cool. So you kind of have drones for for essentially whatever you need, right? So you got all the different drones. Yeah, I just got to go dock it real quick. I mean, there's a lot out here to salvage. I'll run this back and see what's next real quick.
Warp drive active.
Dude, those ones that get up close to me, those are a pain in the ass, man. They really get me. I wouldn't say irritating, but they're a little
Docking
obnoxious,
permission
man. They
requested.
get close and you can't, not in my ship anyway, you can't hit them, not with what I have. But, yeah, it's fun.
Docking request accepted.
Alright, I'm gonna turn this in. I actually need to get my cats fed before they try to feed on me. I think I'm gonna stop the stream, but I am gonna turn it back on whenever I hop back on. I don't think I'll be gone for too long. Just gonna do some chores. I need to stretch. I'm gonna work out a little bit. Just kind of get my body moving. I normally don't sit for this long at a time. I'm almost 11 hours. So, dude, of course I left my drones. Man, that's something I need to figure out. That's an annoying habit that I don't know how to break yet. I'm gonna put a sticky note on my computer screen or something like, don't forget your drones. McBall bags, I love it. Man, it's fun. It's fun, man. I'm learning the game, and I figure I'm gonna be playing it anyway. Might as well be streaming. And I've ended up having way more fun with this than I thought I would. So this is just the start of it. I hope to, at some point I'll be part of a marathon or something for real. We'll do some real streaming stuff. But yeah, 11 hours is the longest I've done. That's the longest I've done so far. It's been an undertaking, but not so bad. I got up early to see if the Twitch analytics were correct about an early morning run. They weren't really. They weren't that far off, but it didn't really wasn't advantageous early. Like I could have slept. So, but yeah, I'm gonna be I'm gonna be back here in just a bit. So if you're in and you haven't followed, follow so you get notified when I come back, because it will be soon. Otherwise, just look out for me, and I hope to see you next time. I'm gonna hop off here, feed these idiots before they eat my leg, and I'll see you guys soon.